Hello, my friends. Hello, I'm Commander Wacko. This is the Simstarr, and I'm glad you're here today. The Simstarr is my 1.5 thousand pound motion simulator, mostly built and modified by me. And today we're going to play even more Elite Dangerous. Will it ever stop? Possibly not, because I have such a good time playing it. I love using it on the simulator. I love hanging out with you guys. It's a cool program, Brent. Okay, so, we left off yesterday with the Caspian Explorer, and we had an engineered frame shift drive that we got all the way up to level 5. And now we have a much larger jump range. I think it was in the 60. I'm not entirely sure. And we did that as we build up this ship to let us do some upcoming holiday things. There is some children in need in the game, and Santa wasn't able to make it, so he's asked commanders to come in and help him out. So we are going to do that. We're going to start delivering toys to children, but our ship, our sleigh, is not ready yet. So we are going to do the next step of that. Now that we have our frame ship drive acceptable, we have our other things at the acceptable weights. We are going to go all the way out to the Guardian Ruins, and we're going to get something called a frame shift booster, which can give 10 extra light years to your jumps, as long as it's like screwed into the side of the engine, I guess. I don't know, it's science fiction. Let me see here, 1 second. We got some emails. I have not looked at this yet. Oh, yes, this is from the community goal from last week. We went off and we only dropped off 3 things just so we would qualify. And let's see how we did on that, actually. Transactions, goals. He ended up scoring still in the top 75% with our 3 samples. So that was not the most popular community goal. The previous community goal, we did top 50% with 5,681 merits done in that war that we still don't know what that's about. Jump range is showed in the ship tab on the right-hand panel. Okay. Let's see here. Where's it at? Where's it at? There we go. Unladen 73 light years. That's a lot, actually. Current is 66 light years because we're slightly laden. I like to carry some limpets with me just in case. Okay, so I have done some very light research into where we have to go. I did this once 10 years ago, maybe 9. I went off and I did this and I found it a little frustrating, but I basically remember the basics. I brushed up on it. You go to the ruins, you find the correct ruins. There's several different kinds. You blow up a bunch of stuff. You gather some materials. Then you activate the big glowing thing and you drop one of those materials in front of it. I'll walk you guys through it. You'll experience it with me. I'm feeling like we have a basic feel for how that's going to go. So I'm kind of ready to get started. Give me 1 second. I once again found myself on the back foot. I was not quite ready earlier, so I'm just getting up to speed, catching my breath, and getting things ready. So 1 moment. Checking some messages. Things are blowing up. I appreciate you new viewers. I appreciate people who are coming and checking out the stream based on those shorts. I edited a few more of those today. I've got a couple of neat ones really coming up. All right, so let's just take a look just directly from here. As Marsupial Martian was saying, there I can check it out from the tab, but I'm more familiar with the outfitting, so let's go there and just take a quick look. We were talking back and forth. Marsupial Martian was right to recommend the lightweight alloys in the thrusters. However, there is I even made a note of it. 1 second. There's a Mark II abrasive lightweight hull, and there is a Mark II gravitational optimized thruster. And I just want to try them out at the very least. Well, welcome, Cryptic Art. I'd like to think that maybe we inspired you to do so. You can take the two parts of your HOTAS and stick it together, and then you can set that on your desk and just use regular clamps to get started. Well, whatever you said, Greg, I missed it. I see you deleted it, so rest assured that I did not see it. Let's see if where can I get those Mark II thrusters at? Where can I get those Mark II alloys at? I'd like to know. Okay, and we have not pre-engineered our thrusters yet either. So I do know what to do about that. I know exactly where to go for that, and that is the nearby Felicity Farseer. We're just gonna go swing by her real fast, and we're gonna see, hey Felicity, what's up? And see what she has to say. Oh, no, wait. If I'm gonna engineer the thrusters, I kind of have to have them first, don't I? Okay, let's go over to ED Copilot and see if it can find it for us. Uh, Commodities, mining, manufactured materials, ship outfitting. Okay, in stuff. Maybe it'll be under M for Mark II. I don't even know if it's updated yet. I guess Anara would be, right?
Steady as you go there.
Oh, I didn't like unlocking the frame shift booster the first time. I have a feeling that we're gonna have a good time today because we're gonna be working on it together. We have a general idea of what's what. I know when they start shooting those missiles that we need the point defense turrets. We have those. I think it's gonna be a good time. A lot of Elite Dangerous is knowing that it's not frustrating, it's fun, and I'm in that zone now. I've been doing this semi-professionally at this point, long enough to say that. Okay, let's see here.
This is Terrakin Ring Control. Be sure to fill that need outside of the exclusion zone. Copy that.
Lightweight. Oh, it's lightweight sensors. It's lightweight sensors, not thrusters. Okay, that's good. That means we have what we needed. We can go get those Mark IIs at our convenience. Okay. Back to the Cates. I know we're pretty close to them already. I think we're only one jump away. I could bookmark her, but all of Elite's going through them notions, so why skip the busy work? This way we can zoom in. We can go see her pretty planet once more.
Control to Core Dynamics, Victor Indigo Alpha 01. Steady as you go there.
And activate actuation. And launch. So you might notice I'm back to my headset that I prefer, the Logitech headset. I went through the footage yesterday and found I did not like the way the other headset sounded. It is not the headset for me. I did like the noise cancellation. I didn't think I would, but dulling the sounds that the Simstarr makes and the surrounding equipment was pretty rad.
Landing coupler disengaged. You are clear for egress.
Well, I'm prepared. I will not be happy if I die and have to make all these jumps again, but I am prepared to attempt this multiple times. That is the plan today. Not obscured, that's good. If anybody wants to join me, I am in the private group, and you can simply do that. What I mean is if you want to go down onto the planet and help me shoot this stuff, gather the stuff up yourself, you can. Instead of doing the trick, I saw the instructions said you should log out and log back in. Instead of doing that, I'm going to fly away, and then I'm going to fly back. I'm going to force it to reload that way, because we're going to do this as in-universe as possible. That's why I started using ED Copilot over Anara, because ED Copilot is now part of the simulation, if you will.
This next star is scoopable.
Yeah, I think on this ship, you're absolutely right. We can take the light years. We can take the sensors and make them less efficient for more lightweight. That's a good design for this particular ship. And then we'll head out. It's probably somewhere like 600 light years away to the nearest Guardian ruin, and we'll make that in no time at 60, 70 light years out. Then we'll upgrade to the frame shift. I'm sorry, to the what is called the frame shift booster. God, that can't be right. Guardian frame shift booster. That's what it is. we'll add that on there, and then we'll be able to do laden 70 and unladen almost 90 with all the different bells and whistles that I prefer to have, like the point defense turrets and the heat sinks and whatnot. So yeah, it turned out that the problems I was having with my audio yesterday, this was a huge surprise to me, was Microsoft Windows. It decided to mute microphones inside of its OS separate from anything else we were doing. And that's only a surprise to me because it decided to do that 3.5 hours into the stream. I'm just talking to you guys on my microphone, and then suddenly it muted it. Why did it do that? I have an idea on why it did that to both the capture card and the microphone, but no confirmed data, so I don't 100% know. This headset is a little bit tricky nowadays. It does disconnect and reconnect all the time. So I think maybe when it reconnected, it just muted it as a new source. Don't know why I would want it to do that. Thanks, Microsoft. Now that I know it's there, I can easily fix it, but I had no idea why to look there. I had to look it up over on Reddit for help on that one. But let me know if the audio sounds good to you guys. I think I have it in a good spot, but it might be a little bit loud. I just realized I don't have, I'm not hearing it in this headset, so it should be. Yeah, I should be, and I'm not. I wonder what's up with that. There we go. Now I am. Let me know if one is overriding the other, or if I need to turn it up because it's too low. And we'll just keep tackling it. Then I'll lock it down once we have it just right. According to the lore, this is famous explorer Felicity Farseer. I wonder what she's explored and discovered. They probably have a list of things. It's a little bit high. Okay, we can turn it down. How's that? There's a thing I do want to do where it will automatically dip the audio to the game when I'm talking, with a second or two in between. I think that's a pretty nifty idea. I'll probably give that a try. But since I was trying to get audio functionality at all running today, I wanted to wait on that. Actually, go back to here and then here. There we go. This gives me the same controls, I'm pretty sure.
Confirmed 50%.
Yeah, it does. I'm just not used to it.
Confirmed 25%.
Orbital
Confirmed
flight engaged.
50%.
There we go. I like the Caspian. It fixes some of my mistakes for me.
Initiating orbital entry procedures for Body 6A. It is a rocky body with gravity of 0.09 g and a surface temperature of -227.5 degrees Fahrenheit.
Thank you, Edie. Man, temperatures are way higher today. Yesterday it was at 29, and today it's all the way up to like 40. Man, this is definitely a ship for me, with its ability to make this entry a lot easier. I love it. Ooh, we're gonna hit it. Hot dang. That's great.
System secured.
And there's our dock right there.
Solomon, Peterson, Sierra, India, Mike. Commencing automated flight control
Set her down
routine.
on landing
Please
pad 5.
observe
Commander.
docking protocols. Access granted. Proceed to landing pad 05.
Wonder why that announcer sounds like a robot. So I turned my heater on just because I thought I would need it. I'm actually getting a little warm, surprisingly. I might jump off and turn that off.
Landing gear deployed.
No gremlins today, I think. Well, the gremlins I had yesterday, we found and we squashed. We banished those. Do we have new gremlins today? A few. When I first booted up today, for reasons that I don't know, the Thanos controller was not working properly. Nothing a reboot couldn't fix. That's the reason I was 4 minutes late today. I had to
Touchdown
cycle the
completed.
Thanos
Engaging
controller.
ship restraints. Your arrival has been noted.
But we did have to reset some stuff, so there's always tweaking to be done. Welcome to Farseer Inc. Okay, Engineers Workshop. And surface scanners, engines, power plants, and sensors. We want to engineer our sensor. Lightweight scanner, long range scanner, wide range angle scanner. On one of my ships, I'm definitely going to put that long range scanner because I really just like losing targets and stuff, so I'll like that. But for this, we want lighter weight scanners. We'll deal with that experimental effect later. No. Generate again. Looks like I got plenty of everything it needs for this, so. Oops. There's 2. And there's 3. Okay, let's see what the experimental effects are. Oh, there aren't any. Never mind. Unpin that blueprint. We don't need it. Now I can engineer my surface scanners, which is cool. I have a pre-engineered surface scanner, but that's nifty. What can I do for engines? Dirty drive tuning.
Today. Shame.
This entry level work. What does it do? What does it do? Power draw is up. Thermal load is up. Integrity up. Mass is down. Okay, drive strengthening. Lean drive tuning. Everything's up this way. I'm not really gonna fool around with this, you know, unless something catches my eye. And I've got the parts, and I can always farm for more. We always need things to do on this stream, right? Armored power plant, overcharged power plant. Oh, that's interesting. And low emissions power plant. That's cool. Did I get a dirty drive? Do you guys think so? Yeah, as much as I play this game, a lot of it is still a mission. Is still a mystery to me. Okay, I think we've done what we need to. Unless you guys think I should get a dirty drive. I've heard of that. That does sound familiar. The mass goes down, right? Okay. And will it tell me what happens? Okay. Mass goes down again. The mass goes down again. I got plenty of what they want, so I'll wait for the chat to catch up. I'll give it just a minute. If nobody goes, no, then that's what we'll do. All right, that's enough time for me. Generate it. Cannot apply modification. Module would exceed maximum mass. Oh, okay. It doesn't make lower masses. Oh, that figures. Who doesn't want to go faster? Who doesn't want to go faster? I can always swap it out if I need to. Enhance fuel and thrust balancing across the drive to improve mass curve efficiency. Strip down. Key components replaced with versions crafted from lightweight materials, and all extraneous parts are removed entirely. Reduce mass. All right, we're gonna purchase that. There we go. Done. Yeah, you gotta go fast. I'm sure it's fine. Okay, so that's our business from yesterday sorted, with only 23 minutes into the stream. That's freaking great. Now we have what I think is the hard part. I think it's the hard part, which is going to be finding our Guardian site. We'll see how hard this is going to be, because I on purpose didn't work it out. Guardian technology broker. Thanks for subscribing, Shoestring. I turned that back on if it pops up too many times, and oh no, too many subscribers. But I turned it back on so I can thank you guys again. Interstellar factor, raw materials, manufactured materials. No, this is not what we want. Places of interest? Black holes. No. I know it's on here. I know I've seen it. Just local repair, black markets, Guardian technology broker. No, I've said that before already. Check my guidance. Want to make sure it works the way I think it does. This is I installed this just a few minutes ago. This is the newest build of the ED Copilot copter. Yeah, I'm familiar with that part. I thought for sure I would be able to find it on here.
Bro, chill.
I thought for sure this machine would have it there. Abandoned stations, alien hunters, amazing stations. No. What if I click on alien hunters? What does it give me? No, that doesn't tell me what I need to know.
Shame.
STFU6 art equals D.
Shame.
How do you mute it? I think he took my mute button away. I think he did. If he didn't, I don't see it.
Shame.
Yeah, because we need to shut her up, don't we?
Shame.
Okay, well, we'll look it up in a different way. That's not a problem. There is a specific...
Displaying a list. You can give order set course to plot a route to the first and
well,
next.
I have this old
Please
Reddit
task us
update
to
right
get to.
here. We'll just take a quick look at it together. Here, let me bring it up for you guys. Okay. Guide for reference. Chip loadout. These are the things we need. I've copied that and another thing. So when it says Guardian module blueprint fragment, Guardian technology components, Guardian power cells, focus crystals, and stock mounts, what we're going out to hunt is Guardian technology components, Guardian power cells. I think we need a blueprint fragment directly from there. Okay. Where does it say it? It says it right here, but I don't see it.
Crossmode comms bud.
Eights.
Shaw.
Why are you running red?
There we go. Got it. Just type this in by hand. We want
To know what cross mode is.
SYNUEFE EX-J C25-8.
Across solo OpenPG comms
There
system.
we go. How far away is that? That is, oh wow, only 4 jumps away.
Setting course for
You remember when
Sulu,
this used to be hard?
EX-J C25-8. We will reach our destination in 4 jumps.
Why do I only see you chatting
We
now,
want
LOL?
planet 7A once we get out there. Okay. Actually, no, let's go back. That full screen. And yeah, we'll leave that there. Okay, guys. We are ready to move out. Oh, wait, I still have the guidance computer up. There we go. Guidance computer gone. And search location. That's fine. Bleep bloop buttons. That's what we want. Activating telemetry. And if any of you guys want to join me, you are welcome to. More than one SRV would be helpful, but I think I can handle it. My SRV skills have gone up significantly since I started playing regularly, so shouldn't be a problem. I can't believe it's only 4 jumps away, man. I remember doing like 25 jumps
Engaged.
at my Asp Explorer, at least. It might have been more.
Frameshift drive charging.
And engage.
3, 2, 1.
Engage in the original IP non-infringing way.
Frameshift drive charging.
Oh, we're only doing 48 light years to Jackson's Lighthouse. Oh, one of these this must be a neutron jump. One of these must be a neutron jump. That's why it's only taking me 4. Because this should be out here a ways, I think. Yep, there we go.
This star and the next in our route are unscoopable.
But that's what the Caspian Explorer is good at, neutron jumping.
We have 3 jumps left to go.
I don't like to use the neutron highway when I can help it. I don't mind having the nav computer.
Beyond safety limits.
Wow, that is so much easier than it was for the Mandalay.
Supercharged.
Filed under neutron stars.
I don't mind it, the nav computer adding one in, but I don't like
Frameshift
jumping
drive
all of them.
charging.
One of the toys that we're going to be delivering to children is all the way in Colonia, and I've never been to Colonia on any account. So that's going to be interesting.
4, 3, 2,
We're jumping to 1 sector RY-B4-6.
I realize my undershirt
This star
today
isn't
is
scoopable,
red,
but we can scoop at
and
the
it's
next
making
2 stars after this.
it's blending in with the overshirt. So mental note, next time I need to wear either gray or black underneath this
System
jacket.
scan complete.
But that's okay, a fit can be a work in progress.
Frameshift drive charging.
Man, I can't believe how easy it is. I can't get over how easy it's going to be to jump out here.
4, 3, 2,
Now jumping to MCH in 1 sector AA-QB5-2.
I get a little comments on the shorts that my mic is bad, but I was listening to it today. I think it sounds pretty good. I like it. I think they're just jelly.
We're now 1 jump from
Fuel
Simstarr,
scooping.
PX-J C25-8.
Frameshift drive charging.
So going back to what you were saying about having a HOTAS but not knowing exactly how to install it, yeah, that could be a problem. They do have mounts for the desk, but my solution was to take a piece of metal and screw both parts of the X52 to the metal bracket. I did it in a way that it lines up with where the joystick and the throttle is in the game, so when I was wearing VR, it would line up. That worked pretty good. I used that for many, many
Navigate to our
years.
target destination.
Ah, we are here already.
Fuel scooping.
It'd be
Body
funny
4
if there
in
was
this
a
system
nav
is
beacon out here.
unidentified biosigns. Commander.
Lots of unexplored planets.
Body Sinuif PXJC 25-Shate-5 in this
I
system
wonder if
has
we
remaining
should
biological
scan
scans
him
of
in real
interest to you.
quick.
Boss, we can make around 24.08 million credits scanning 6 of 6 species there.
Yeah, I think we will. I think we'll let's go out of the solar system real quick. And let's do some scanning. It's a lot of bodies, but then we'll have it mapped, so if we ever have to come here again, it'll be good. I realize you only have to come out once for the frame shift booster, but I kind of wish that wasn't the case. I kind of wish you had to keep coming out here. I think that would be neat. "41 bodies. What have I dedicated myself to now? Why am I like this? Why am I like this, crew?
4 biological signals detected on body 8D.
Why do you let me
8D
do
has an
this?
atmosphere and is landable.
I kind of have that. I forget what it stands for, but I have the Omni throttle on my left-hand side, so it does yaw and throttle, and it's pretty rad. He was asking if I ever thought about Hosas instead of Hodas.
3
Hotas.
geological signals detected on body 8A.
I don't think this game would work very well with both of them being Omni throttle, but if I ever want to try it out, I don't have to buy anything
3
new. There
geological
is
signals detected on body 8B.
a 3D printed Omni throttle adapter that I can add on. And I would only have to snip like 4 wires, do a
3
little bit of light
geological
soldering,
signals
and
detected
then
on
both
body
throttles
8F.
would be angled. But I'm pretty happy with the left-hand side being angled
3 geological signals
and the right-hand side
detected
being
on
regular.
body 8E.
Because in Elite Dangerous, at the very least, it flies like an airplane does. Got a little bit of terrestrial like attitude to it. So like up, down, left, right works best on this throttle, I think. I can tell you my flying has gotten a lot better. Shut up, it has. Ever since I have independent yaw control on my left-hand side. Before I was twisting the throttle, I was doing the twist on the yoke. That sucked. That was no fun. Especially since I get the yaw feedback in real life, you know? Like, oh, these are pretty. These are pretty little worlds. But I get the yaw feedback in real life, so I would twist the thing, and then it would move the actual ship, and then I would slip. Having it be the Omni throttle has
3
been
geological
a
signals
lot
detected
better.
on
I
body
do
6CA.
yaw a lot more effectively now.
4
Hey,
biological signals
fan
detected
boss,
on
welcome,
body 6C.
welcome. Things are going well. We chased away
6C
the
has an
gremlins from
atmosphere and is
yesterday.
landable.
I sent them to a nice home upstate where they can break stuff that
4
isn't my
biological
stuff.
signals detected on body 6E.
And we've started out strong today.
6E
We
is
managed
landable
to
with atmosphere.
finish our engineering with
3
Felicity
geological
Farseer,
signals detected
and
on
we've
body
headed out
6A.
to where there's a Guardian site.
3 geological
I got to
signals
admit, I'm not
detected on body
particularly
6DA.
happy with coming out to this known Guardian site. I wish we could have discovered some of
5
our own, but
biological signals
I think they're
detected on
pretty
body
limited.
6D.
I don't know how many hidden ones are still out there.
6D
You
is
know what I mean?
landable
Like
with
if
atmosphere.
this required going to an Earth-like world, I would prefer to have gone to an Earth-like world that I discovered.
3
But I don't
geological
think
signals
I've discovered
detected
any
on body
Guardian
2.
sites. I might have over the years, but I don't think so.
1 biological signal and 3 geological signals detected on body 3. 3 biological signals detected on body 5B. 5B is landable with atmosphere.
There was a Saturday morning breakfast cereal comic the other
6
day that said,
biological signals detected on body 5A.
I wish there was more life, and it was like, oh no, there is. Like, anywhere there's wet earth
5A is landable with atmosphere.
with enough freeze and tide, you get life. And then they said, oh, I wish there was less life. Well, I got good news for you on that too. You know what? Honestly, so am I. I'm glad things are going well too, because I do not like having problems that interrupt the show. I don't. I know that that's just more content to you guys. Like,
Three
you got to see
geological
me
signals
crack
detected
it
on
open and
body
troubleshoot and
7BA.
stuff, but it's enormously stressful to not have the things I rely on not work properly. You know, a little bit like having a car that won't quite start. It's a little stressful like that for me. Oh, discovering a new site would be newsworthy. Yeah, I don't want to be that guy. I don't want to
Three
discover something
biological
super
signals
rare.
detected on
I
body
I don't know. I
7A.
just feel like I'm going to Disney World right now. That's all.
7EE is landable with atmosphere.
I wonder if
Three
internally
geological
inside of
signals detected
FDev,
on body 7CA.
if they have a little bit of lore for this site. I wonder if they know what the solar system
Five
was
biological signals
used
detected
for
on
the
body
Guardians.
7G.
I find it interesting that they're here on a
7G is landable
system with
with atmosphere.
44 planets, or 44 bodies in it.
One biological signal and three geological signals detected on body 7AA.
Like, I don't mind going back to what I was saying. I don't mind if
Five
I have to
biological signals
if
detected on body
scanning
7D.
this Guardian stuff goes south and it's frustrating and we have a good time as I learn this game mechanic.
7D
You know, like
is
the Cure
landable
Rally
with
was
atmosphere.
like. If that happens, I'm totally down.
Three geological
But
signals detected on body
if like my
7DA.
joystick stops working, oh no, buddy, that's not good. I don't like that at all.
System scan complete.
There we go. 44 bodies done. How about that? Yeah, air is a byproduct of life. Yeah, we're all sniffing the gas of plants. My favorite fact along those lines is that we had not invented decay right away. So we invented life, but we hadn't properly invented death. And what that means is trees did not decay, they just fell over. So did everything. Everything that was alive just fell over. There was no bacteria or fungus to eat it. That is why fossil fuels are a non renewable resource, because we will never be petroleum. We'll be broken down by a thousand bacteria before we ever cook that way. All the life that originally started went down into the Earth's crust, got folded and pressurized. That's what creates crude oil. I find that kind of an interesting fact. All right, so we were looking for, what did the note say? The note said 7A, right? I think it said 7A. Fly and look for 7A. Yes. Let's check out 7A here. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's number 7. And that is 7A. I just wonder if Icarus says anything about it. It looks like it does. Oh, look, fleet carriers. I'm so glad you're here. I thought about an update recently that said you could take fleet carriers off. How do you do that? Can I remove fleet carriers from my freaking life? Alright, that's it. Go into mouse. Alright, we want quadrant bookmarks. Yeah, I want that on there. Repairing starports. I definitely want this stuff. I didn't even know that wasn't on there. That explains why I couldn't find certain things that I should be able to find. Counter-strike system, Titans, rescue megaships, under attack starports, abandoned starports, bookmarks, ship markers, community goals, mission tigers, friend markers, previous jump navigation markers. I don't see anything about. I just added a bunch of stuff, but I don't see anything about removing carriers. I. Fun. We do have cars that run off farts, don't we? I'm pretty sure we do. Yeah, how do I make fleet carriers not show up anywhere anymore? That would be great. All right. We have 7A marked on our radar. We've already scanned the entire system. And we know through necessity. Nothing we can do about that. We know that the Guardian site we want is on this planet. But we're going to try our best not to check the guide too often. You know, knowing generally what to do is one thing, but like doing this step by step when I have done this before, no, we don't need it. My car's electrical, by the way, and you really should consider having one. I've had it for going on 10 years now, and it doesn't have a lot of moving parts, so there's not a lot to break down. Damn, the Simstarr is about as complicated as that car is. Yeah, hydrogen cars are cool. I'm surprised they didn't catch on more. People say that they have range anxiety. They don't word it that way, but you get what I mean. Like the spirit of it. They want to make sure that they can have infinite range, and hydrogen fuel cells solve that problem. I'm surprised that didn't catch on more. Up a little bit. I was asking if FDev knows what this solar system was used for, what this planet and this moon was used for, but I realize they probably don't, because the alternative, the counter argument would be that they don't want to know. They want it to be bizarre and alien, and if they knew what it was, that would lean them towards making it make sense. No, that was an electric car. I don't like hybrid cars. Hybrid cars are the problems of both, with barely the solutions of either. I have, look it up, 2016 Nissan Leaf. The going price of this vehicle right now is $4,000. Yeah, the range is limited to about 70 miles, but I make money off of those 70 miles, man. I recommend that car highly. It is the Volkswagen Bug of vehicles. I'm gonna buy a second one. Which reminds me, don't forget to become a member. Join the crew. Join the Simstarr crew. Become a member so that I can do this full time and I can afford to buy a second car. A second car for $4,000. Let's keep it real. If I had a second car, it would make deliveries a lot easier. Oh yeah, let's scan the place first. Actually, we're here. Let's give it a quick scan. It says 4 probes. We can do it in 2.
Surface scanned by 50%.
Is it hard?
Human signals detected on body 7A.
Is it hard to make hydrogen? I'm really asking. I don't know. Guardian structure. Okay. I was headed right for the planet without scanning it first. That turns out to be a thing I needed to do. Guardian structure selected. Okay. There it is. What a surprise. It's on the dark side. I do have that problem.
Flight engaged.
I have a limited enough range because of the depreciation of the battery on my Nissan
Approaching
that I can
body
drive
7A.
to see
Planet
my
is of
friends
type
on the other
rocky
side of
body.
Atlanta,
Surface
but I
temperature
can't
is
make it
minus
back.
90.7 degrees
But if I'm
Fahrenheit.
clever, I can charge
Gravity
on
at
that
the
side of
surface is
town and then make it
0.13
back,
G.
no problem. When I did have an office, I was able to charge at that office with a level 1 trickle charger. It charged for 8 hours, and that was plenty of power to get me there. So I would have enough power when I got in the car in both directions. But I find the argument against the cars to be a little bit tedious. I apologize about that. There is, yeah. The modern electric cars can do shit like that. Do 250 miles on a charge. That's common. 200 miles plus is common nowadays. But I'm specifically recommending the smaller one. I'm actually recommending the more limited range because it's cheaper. I worry. I like it. I like the lower range because it's cheaper and there's less parts to break, and it's just a powerhouse. It just keeps on trucking, man, and that's why I recommend it. But I find the counter arguments, oh, but the range and the expenses, blah blah blah. I'm not interested. If you guys don't want it, that's cool. I'm just letting you know about something you might not know, which is that Nissan Leafs are baller. They have a bad rap. You know what? Old simulators are baller. They have a bad rap. People are like, oh, they weren't the greatest experiences. Yeah, man, but if you crack them open, you can do great things with them. With an electric car, though, let's say budget wasn't an issue, and you bought yourself a brand new Nissan Leaf, a 2025 Nissan Leaf, you'd have plenty of power. You'd be able to make it to any of your wrestling gigs, no problem. You'd be able to use the admittedly young charging network to get your charge going and do 500 miles. No problem. But I like electric cars. I don't like electric cars to change to save the environment, although it does. I don't like electric cars because it's easier for anybody else. I like it because it's easier for me. I like it when shit is easy for me, and I'm serious. You're starting to spike my memory again, Marsupial Martian. A friend of mine works in the industry, and she did tell me about that. I had forgotten. It's very difficult to extract hydrogen. I had completely forgotten about that. Because, you read The Martian, he makes it sound easy. Just get yourself some hydrazine. I dropped out way early because I wasn't paying attention. Another thing to consider is having it as a second or third vehicle, because there are plenty of times where you're just driving in town. Wouldn't it be nice not to have to worry about the gas then? You're just going to the movies in your local town. You just take your electric car. I don't really have to calculate fuel expenditure when I'm doing my deliveries for gig work. Seriously, the only thing I really calculate is tire wear, because I have to replace the tires all the time. But the engine's a regenerative braking engine, and that means that I only use my brakes like 10% of the average person. So I don't even have to worry about brake wear down or radiators or starters. None of the wear and tear parts that a gig work would normally have. I don't have to worry about. Yes, I'm very limited on range, and that is a problem. But I've gotten into a good groove. I'll go out for 3 hours. I'll make some money, charge, go out again, make some more money. The dream is, I will just be honest with you guys, though, I make $50 a day will be enough. So the dream is to make $50 a day doing this. That would be cool. I think it's possible. Tell your friends to subscribe. Food deliveries. That's my primary gig. Yeah. I don't go into Atlanta because I'm not a city boy. I'm a suburb boy. I'm in the suburbs of Atlanta. But yeah, I drive around delivering lunch to people. And then Gabby takes the same car and she goes out we only have the one vehicle. And she goes out and she delivers during the night. Okay, we are here. We'll talk about that some more in a little bit. Unfortunately, it's nighttime, which will make this a little bit more difficult, but that's okay. I also have a large vehicle, which will make it harder to land, but I have done it before. I like what I see over there, so we're going to try to land right there. I've gotten a lot better at pixel, moving it 1 pixel at a time until it agrees we can land. So maybe we'll get lucky. I don't know. Caspian was sold as an easier to land large vehicle, so we'll see. We'll go ahead and we'll let it land where it wants to. Hey, I have that tip cup, Jack. You know, you want to you want a tip? You can tip me right now. YouTube is built to allow it. Geez, how far out do we have to go? Seems a little much. Nothing is saying that it's suitable. Nothing's turned green yet. Okay, let's turn around. I'm a little low to the ground. There we go. All right, let's turn around and try to land on the other side of the place. 07, John, 07. We were just talking about, we all agreed, John, that you should give me a tip to get the hype train going on tonight's stream. So we can live the fantasy that one day I'll be able to just do this and fly the Simstarr for your guys' amusement. Oh, you see that? Yep. There we go. There we go. Okay, let's see if I can get it even closer. But believe it or not, the ads, and I hope you guys are using AdBlock or YouTube Red. I know they call it something else now. But the ads have actually been pretty good to me. Not great, but not terrible like you've heard. If I keep making stuff that people watch, like if those shorts consistently get a couple 100,000 views, there only one or two of them have done it so far. But if I can get it, then I won't have to ask you guys for nothing, and I can just have YouTube pay me. That'd be pretty cool. But you know, separate from anything that I'm saying right now, paying for YouTube is the only subscription I have. Come on, we're down. We're down. But unsuitable terrain. You saw it, guys. It was blue. There we go. All right, maybe backwards.
Hull integrity compromised. Shields offline. Taking damage.
There was only 4 jumps out here, so this isn't as stressful as it was 8 years ago. Dang it, land! Oh yeah, let me get some power to shields, you're right. This is a little annoying because I'm actually on the ground right now.
Shields online.
Ugh, how annoying. Well, we knew this was going to be a bit of a frustrator, right? I saw you deleted the comment. You don't have to do that. I do understand that we're on a delay. Hey, we're down. I do understand that we're on a delay, so it does not bother me that you say to do something like after I do something. It's cool. That's just the nature of the beast until I can figure out how to get a faster stream going. But we're down, y'all. We did it. Okay. Let's start with my more reliable SRV, my Scorpion.
Low gravity warning.
Okay. On some night vision. I think we're going to need that. And we're just going to have a little look-see. We're just going to have a look around. I know some drones are going to show up. We'll leave things evenly handled. Oh, I need to check something else, actually. Hold on. Did I use up my iron? Do I need iron to do repairs? Yeah, I do. Okay, so I can only do 2 repairs. I need more iron. I'll have to fix that next time. But we can keep repairing the ship by returning to our ship, so that shouldn't be a problem. It'll be it'll be a little bit more annoying, but it shouldn't be a problem. Oh, there they are. Guardian Sentinel. Combat mode activated. If we can't lead it back towards the ship a little bit. Yeah, that's not too rough. There we go. Oh, it's got something we want too. Nice. All right. Let's open up our fuel scoop and say hello to it. I think, but I'm not 100% sure, that there are a finite number of guardians that we'll encounter.
Cargo scoop retracted.
For a little bit more, John was saying that his wife buys YouTube. For a little bit more, so for $22 a month, you can buy YouTube, and then you can share it with multiple accounts. So I'm sharing it with my wife, with Project Simstarr, with my mother-in-law, and with 3 of my friends. So yeah, it's, to me, YouTube Red. Let's just call it that for just to make it easy. YouTube Red is the only streaming service worth its money. Everything else is not. Only YouTube Red is. So I do recommend getting it, unrelated to how it helps me on this stream. I remember this being hard last time. Maybe when they start launching rockets, I'll find it more difficult. But my SRV skills just may be high enough that it'll be okay. I reboarded the ship, by the way, to drop off those 2 containers. The Scorpion only has 2 container holds. It can only hold 2 items. Yeah, I should set up a pie hole, which is the ad blocker for the entire house. I should do that. But my router broke down, and the AT&T router I'm using doesn't let me forward port, so it doesn't let me forward the IP. So I have ad blockers for everything else on all my other devices. The only real problem is YouTube, and YouTube Red solves the problem. And you know, that's when capitalism works properly, right? That's how I think about it, anyway. All right, so we're just having a look-see. We're just having a look around out here. Got something on our radar right here. What's that? Oh, another thing. Okay, what is that? A Guardian casket. Casket.
Cargo scoop deployed.
Okay. All right, it's our casket now. I recognize that thing. I know I need to shoot it. That's easy enough. My target's a little... There we go. That's the thing we want. That didn't even wake up any sentinels. That's cool.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
Well, some of this is, he was saying that this stuff doesn't count for cargo, but some of this is because it just said cargo hold at maximum capacity.
Cargo scoop retracted.
We're gonna do this. We're gonna do this slow because, like I said, there's already been frustration. We know this is a potentially frustrating thing, so we're gonna do this nice and slow, as if we were actually on an expedition. In other words, not the most. We're not doing a speed run here. We're doing an exploratory thing here. That's the guide. That's the goal. Yeah, I'm familiar with the Pi device for your router. I'm familiar with it. I just your router has to allow it. I actually have a router that I can plug in, but man, I got so much shit going on. I tell you guys about all this stuff all the time, about what it is that I'm working on. So it's on my list. Since I already paid for YouTube and I got ad blockers for everything else, it's fine. I do want to take the ad off my TV. I've got an expensive Samsung TV that displays a single ad on it, and Pi-hole does fix that. So I'll get around to it. Hey, unrelated to Amazon, well, I do have Amazon Prime, so I guess I have its stuff too. I use that for the delivery. But unrelated to that, have you guys ever heard of Plex? Have you heard about what Plex can do for you? Why can't I lock onto that? There we go.
Cargo scoop deployed.
Yeah, they're triggered by proximity, so I think they pop up when we do the final thing we need to do. I'm pretty sure they pop up then as well. Yeah, Plex is so good. I have a home server, and one of the things I'm seeing is people being tired of Spotify's BS. And I have a Plex server that takes care of that because I own my own music. So do you. If you don't, you can start buying it again. And then you can just stream your own stuff. You don't have to be a supercomputer whiz to... Oh. Hey, buddy. What are you doing?
Target destroyed.
Now give me your goodies. Oops.
Cargo scoop deployed.
The local map button is right next to the cargo scoop button. I appreciate you guys coming out here. I've mentioned it a few times. I did it many years ago. I had very little interest in the rest of Elite Dangerous. The only thing I was using it for was VR to fly out into the black. And I decided to engineer my Asp Explorer to do that. And I had to drive the SRV, which at the time I didn't like. I love it now, right? Because I have the simulator. It's super fun to drive the SRV in the simulator. But I didn't like it. I don't have anything to do with it. My point being, right now, I distinctly remember 9, 10 years ago, I distinctly remember going through this loop and hating it. I freaking hated it. And so to do it again now, where I like the SRV, I have the motion chair I've always wanted, and to have you guys with me to cheer me on and help me out when I need it is great. Can I just scoop that up? Or do I gotta shoot it first? I can just scoop it up.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
You can use turret mod. Oh yeah, no, I have the turret. but I don't actually like the turret. I'm using my thumb to guide it, and it's not very good. It's not very accurate. And then I don't like tank controls. More precisely, I get very confused very easily in tank mode. So I prefer to lock on, pull back, and then shoot them from a distance. That's just a preference, though. Okay. Oh yeah, I could do that. I appreciate your advice.
Target destroyed.
I appreciate your advice of transferring it without logging into my ship. Oh, I still can't lock onto that one. The reason that I'm not doing that is because I sold most of my materials by accident, and I don't have as many repair units as I normally have. And so I want to repair the SRV every time I go back. Oh, can I not get that? Am I full? Am I full and it's not telling me? Hold on. Yeah, I've got two. I got two things. We got to go back. I'm not sure what you guys are saying. I think my SRV approach works really good. I only use the turret when I need to hit something a little higher than I can normally get. But if I back up, I can usually lock onto it. I don't appreciate your guys' concern. I don't see what the problem is. I think I'm doing pretty good right now. Man, I forgot we had the Explorer. It's such a cool ship. It's a neat one. They're really trying to get me with this one. There's a couple of ways that I've had. Jack saying it would be cool to. God, I just realized Plex is in your name, so you know all about that. He's saying that it would be cool to have some interaction. There's a couple of things I can do. Okay, so the bottom of the star glows and changes colors, right? I know it's a little bit cut off right now, but I have a chip that will let you guys.
Low gravity warning.
I have a chip that will let you guys change the color of it, but I haven't programmed it. Another thing I could do, some of this would be dangerous to give you guys control over, but do you remember I said I do delivery, and I want to replace doing delivery with doing delivery for you guys? I'm actually working on a program that will scan what's nearby and allow you to choose it, and it will pop up with an Uber order, and I have to fill that order. I have to stop what I'm doing and go do a delivery for you guys. That's a thing that I will eventually program in. I know you guys are just joking, you know, are we there yet and stuff, but this is the fun. This is it. We're having fun. This is the good time. Sorry about that. I think you should, it would be annoying, but I think you should be able to break your cargo scoop. I think having it open all the time should break it. Oh, a Guardian Totem. Must be on the other side. It would be unique, but I don't know if you guys would actually be into it. Would you guys actually select, like let's say it was fully graphically realized and it did look like a space Uber, you know, intellectual original thing. but it let you select things, and you had to pay real money. That's how that would work. That you would do it with chat points of some kind. Would you guys actually do it? I'm not so sure. Oh, I'm full again. Right, right, right. I'm not so sure you would, which means that the development of it would have to be shelved. I'm finding that you guys tend, I find that you guys tend to like a more basic interface. The simpler I make this, the more you guys tend to engage and like it. That probably goes against what you assume you like, but that tends to be the rule. You guys generally like where, yeah, I switch between myself and the star, the automatic thing you guys like, but if I do anything fancy, you guys tend to not care for it. But one thing I'm definitely going to do, one thing I not only do I know you guys like it, but I like it, and that's what's important, is that seeing the secret sauce, seeing the behind the scenes stuff, you guys are like, yeah, we're not going to leave for that. We like it when you do that kind of thing. So that's why I have no trouble telling you what ideas I have to make this stuff work. Yes, Rentk. Sorry, I know I've got that really wrong. Rennick. Let's go with that. Yes, the Scarab is the appropriate SRV for this mission, but I like the Scorpion. It's my preferred vehicle. So it doesn't bother me to come back a couple of times, because this is just loot. As far as I know, this isn't even anything I need. The Guardian caskets and totems and stuff like that. So I don't mind looping back around. I have better control just through training with the Scorpion. The Scarab is good for flying, but I prefer not to fly because of the motion sim. So I like my Scorpion. Me and my Scorpion are attuned. Me and my Scarab are not. So I take it when I can. And what we're doing right now is we're just driving around the perimeter, and we're looking for shit to scoop up. And we're taking care of sentinels when we see them. Where Nick? Got it. We're looking for stuff, and we're just scooping around. Just checking the perimeter out, just seeing what's about. And I can do that just as easily. And if I got to return twice as much, that's okay. So it appears that the theme of the Guardians is death. Have you noticed that? Caskets and urns and even totems? Nah, man, I ain't got no shame. I'll talk to you about my secret sauce. But you guys like that there is a curtain, and you guys prefer it if I occasionally lift the curtain. What I'm talking about is that if there comes a time when I need to turn the green screen off, you guys like it when I turn it off where you can see it. You don't prefer for me to turn off the camera and then do whatever I need to do on the green screen without you. That's what I mean by secret sauce behind the curtains. Yeah. I'm hitting the pylons up when I see them. Like, I got this one already. That little area over where I've been getting stuff I haven't seen yet, but I'll get it. I appreciate looking out. If I miss something, feel free to tell me. Don't forget that there is almost a minute delay between what's happening to me and what you're seeing. Yeah, you gotta be. You gotta have some kind of gimmick. Well, to be a gamer on the internet in 2025, you gotta have some kind of gimmick anyway. For you new guys, this is my frame shift drive. It's also my parking brake in my
Cargo
SRV.
scoop retracted.
This is the one item I recommend that you emulate. You could build this super cheap. You could 3D print these parts, connect it to a controller off Amazon for $11, and then every time you pull the lever when you go into hyperspace, it's great.
Low gravity warning.
Oh, I hear you. Okay, I must have not seen it. I'll keep an eye open for it. He's saying that I'm driving by short, stubby, glowing things, and I do know what he's talking about, but I've not actually put eyes on that stuff. I think you guys are really gonna like it when when I move all of this downstairs into the basement, and I have my my sci-fi set. I already have one. I just have to clean it. It's a little moldy because I get flooded downstairs sometimes. But I'm gonna clean it up. It's gonna look nice, and I think you guys are gonna like it when I switch to this camera, and it's a practical background, and I switch to this camera, and it's a practical background. I think you guys are gonna like that. So that's what you got to look forward to in 2026. If the stream continues to be a success. So hey, how about that membership? Join the crew. Oh, thanks. Yeah, I'm looking out for them. They should also show up on my sensors, I'm pretty sure. Although I might be wrong about that with the Scorpion. Man, I want alien ruins to be real, and I'm not even being a nerd about that. Could you imagine what we could learn from a single alien building of any kind? I just like loot. I'm just out here grabbing loot.
Cargo scoop deployed.
Turn around. There was a building over here. That building had a bunch of stuff that I ignored because I had to go put that stuff back. It was over here, wasn't it? Oh, guess not. Oh, yeah. There it is. There it is. Bunch of stuff here. Where did it go? Oh, it's up there.
I'll maintain standby status until you're aboard.
Okay. Like, if this was all we had, this alien runway, we can infer so much about the nature of life from that alone. That's all I'm saying. Loot! I love loot! Even on this planet, the horniness of human beings is unusual. So what would alien porn be? Would they even need it? These are the things that I would love to know. Did they invent sex, and if so, did they do it similarly to us? That would be groundbreaking. That would be the coolest thing ever, man. Either way, the answer doesn't have to be they're like us. The answer could be alien, it could be the same, but even one alien microbe would be cool. But alien ruins? Alien civilization? And yeah, we know these guys had advanced AI. We know that much.
Copy that, Commander. I'll maintain standby status until you're aboard.
Yeah, there should be 3 of them. Yeah. I know there's one more on here. I better turn on night vision. I've been enjoying the darkness, but this is why I don't use my turret mode very much. There we go. Oh, good point. Yeah, I can target from the control panel. To my right is one of those short glowing rocks. Now, you said that when I was here. So let's take a look. Do you mean this thing over here? Probably do. I'm not gonna mess with it yet. I'm gonna keep going around until we've done a complete circle around the perimeter, and then I'll go in one level. Oh, that's a glowy rock. That's glowing. Hold on, let's turn off the lights. Oh yeah, yeah. Good looking out. Okay, night vision off. Yeah, that's a glowy rock. Do I shoot it? That seems to be the answer to everything. Here, how about this one? Yeah, I wish this was during the day. Well, I've shot that enough. Nothing's happening. Let's check the other side. Oh, yeah, I can target it now. What am I missing here? I'm obviously in. Okay, it must be on the inside. Let's go back around. Oh. Okay. That's doing something. Data scanner. Thank you. I forgot I had such a thing. Over. My button isn't working. Hold on. Did I change that to something else? Stand by, guys. I have a button here for switch what's it called, the fire mode, but it isn't working. So night vision, camera, cargo scoop, medicine cargo, next fire group. See if that button works.
Affirmative, Commander. Affirmative,
Huh.
Commander.
Something I must have changed it at some point. Let's go into options and switch it back, I guess. Controls. Well, the SRV, the Scorpion has 2 fire groups, so you have to have. Oh, I bet I know what it is. Actually, hold on. Did it forget its fire groups? Let me look. Yep, it did. Okay, data link scanner, comp scanner, data link, comp. It will make that data link, that comp. That's what the problem is. Okay, there we go. And now we switch combat mode. See. There we go. All right. That's been scanned now. Let's switch our mode back again. Go back to combat mode. Oh, something on the sensors.
Cargo scoop deployed.
Got it.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
Activate ancient obelisk. That's the one I was just at, right? And I just scanned it. So I believe that's active now. But I should be almost to the other side. The Simstarr should be around the corner. Not that Simstarr, sorry. The Caspian Explorer should be around the corner. Yep, there it is. Okay, so we have made a full loop. And I probably missed some data, but I'm not particularly worried about that. Because, you know, we're here for a minute. By the way, when we're done with this site, and it's time to go through all of it again, we're going to fly away and then fly back. We're going to try to do this as in-universe as possible. Most people do, for good reason. Oh, can I even scoop that up? Okay, okay. Most people, for good reason, speed run this. That's not what we're doing tonight. We're going to do it as close to what the developers intended as possible. If there was a way to skip this, like just go to a tech broker, I wouldn't actually do it because I wanted to experience this content with you guys. No loot is worthless loot. All loot goes to my coffers. You're not the boss of my loot. Oh, I can't scoop that up anyway. All right, we'll come back. We'll come back. See, this is why I have a simulator and you guys don't. Because I said, hey, that worthless hunk of ancient garbage, you should give it to me. I want it. I could do things with it.
Target destroyed.
Actually, I say that as a guy that does not carry a bunch of crap in his house. I do like to give things away and throw things out because I've had some rough experiences with hoarding. So you know, I try to split the difference with. I try to split the difference with having stuff and getting rid of stuff. No, I can't have it. I gotta come back for it. I'm just trying to say my house is not as cluttered as it might appear. I almost got rid of my second platform because I only needed the one, but I'm glad I didn't. That turns out to be something that's going to be useful. Because if I eventually I'll wear down these parts, right? So I'm gonna have to make sure that I have the other one I can pull parts from. Okay.
retracted.
Now we got to go back. The actual thing we really need, we just left on the ground over there. So let's go get it. Let's switch over to the ED Copilot version of this. I really need to learn how to use it.
Low gravity warning.
He's been putting in some extra dev time to make it look good on the stream, so I really need to give it its due. Okay, so I believe it was this way, right? Yeah, I think I see it laying on the ground over there. Something's glowing at the very least. Yep, there it is.
Cargo scoop deployed.
Oh, right, I gotta lock onto it first. Got it. Okay. That's the thing we actually need. We need 3 of those, I think? Is that how this works? Not 100% on that.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
Alright, well, we know what to do with this thing now. How do you do it? Fire group.
Affirmative, Commander.
Analysis mode. There we go.
Confirmed, Commander.
Oh, I can use a comp scanner on it as well. Okay, I wonder if I need to go scan the other one too. Next fire group in analysis mode.
Confirmed, Commander.
There we go. Back to the ship.
Affirmative, Commander.
Somebody asked last stream about the patches. Gabby is working on them, by the way. Like right now working on them. Welcome, new viewers. Welcome. We are currently scanning.
Cargo scoop.
We are currently scanning the Guardian ruins to get all the parts we need for the Guardian frame shift booster. I believe it's Guardian tech that the ability to jump to all these stars is from. The original Elite didn't have it.
Low gravity warning.
Only had Super Cruise, and then Witch Space was Guardian tech, if I understand the lore correctly. I had a dream the other day that I had a frame shift booster, and the Thargoids saw me, and I had to run from the Thargoids in real life. I was like, oh no, if they find out I have this thing, I gotta get out of here before they scan me. That is legit a dream I had the other day. I guess I've been looking forward to this. Alright, that's the obelisk we just scanned. Okay, so it's time to go in one level, I think.
Cargo scoop deployed. Cargo scoop retracted.
Alright, we should start seeing more drones pop up, I think. And night vision off, maybe? I need to see what's glowing. you're glowing. This isn't the one I just did, right? This is a different one? Pretty sure.
Confirmed, Commander. Confirmed, Commander. Confirmed, Commander.
Yeah. No new traits town. Okay. We're looking for glowy bits in the dark and the vastness of space. You guys let me know if you see any glowy bits. That's the one I was just at. What is up with that? Why is that blinking? Oh, I see. Yes, I see. All right, deeper. Ah. There's a little cheat. One. Big lights.
Confirmed, L number Uno.
Okay. Now this one lit up.
Affirmative, Commander.
I'm gonna need the lights at the very least. Yeah, I never knew that. I never noticed that it blinks when it passes a possible scan. Ah, that must be what it is. I see it. Okay. And it says that there's one over here. This one? Oh, okay. Alright. Night vision once more. Getting kind of deep inside of the place. I've not been attacked by as many drones as I expected to. What is it scanning? Yeah, I don't do a lot of scanning, that's for sure. Alright,
Cargo scoop deployed.
give me your loot!
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
Copy that, Commander. I'll maintain standby status until you're aboard.
Active ancient obelisk, so that must mean we scanned it. No, no, that doesn't necessarily mean we scanned it. It means it's scannable if it says active, right? Probably. Yeah, that's what we scanned already, right? Pretty sure. No, I saw that light up. I saw that happen. Okay, so we can scan this thing. All right. Okay. So the only thing I can do is scan it for the codex. Got it. Ah, they reverse engineered Thargoid stuff. Yeah, that makes sense. Ooh, all this moving around is making my shoulders stiff. Okay, while that's happening. Oh, that actually popped my shoulders now.
Cargo scoop
Whew.
retracted. Low gravity
Welcome, new
warning.
viewers. Welcome. We are doing some interesting, I think anyway, excavation work. We are scanning a Guardian site for stuff. But we are getting to the point that I might have to start looking up the guide a little bit, because I don't know what the next stage is. We've picked up most of the loot. Got these active obelisks, which I'm pretty sure I've already scanned. Just make sure it doesn't change its status. Yeah, it doesn't. Okay. It can be dangerous. There are drones here that might be able to give us a little bit of a trouble. But my SRV skills have grown enough that they're not really that big of a deal. That is an obelisk. I guess I got to be pointed at it. It's got to have line of sight. Yes, I see that thing right in front of me. Let's work on this. Well, no, it's right in front of me. Let's go ahead and take care of it. I don't know what you guys are talking about. The Guardians are dead. Why would this be dangerous? It's fine. More of a finders keepers kind of situation. Oh, there it is. I might have to go to the other side to make that happen. Okay, let's put our
Cargo scoop deployed.
let's get our magic tea. Go to the other side, get beam there. Ah, I see it. Yeah, there must be. There are 6 pylons that that pop up. I remember that from all those years ago, but I'm not seeing it yet. There's the ship.
Preparing for your return, Commander.
Oh, we haven't done this one yet. Or that one. We got a lot more shooting to do. Got a lot more shooting to do, Tex. And having a parking brake is freaking great. I highly recommend it. Yeah, I remember that part too. I also remember the drones getting very angry at me about it. But let's do what we know we must first. So, we have not taken off all 3 parts of this particular pillar. So that's all we got to focus on right now. Well, that worked. It left the Guardian conduit up there, though. I'll have to shoot it a couple of times to get it to come down. Ah, it's kind of stuck up there. Man, that one might be stuck. Alright, that was from every angle. That's on there. Now I wonder, though. Got an idea. This might be where we finally go get the Scarab out, because what if we can make that jump? Woohoo! Yes, we can. Yes. Yes, Summer Nick. That's, everything is crazy in this thing. And I don't think FDev put enough development time into how much they're going to beat the shit out of me when they made, did I get it? Or did I knock it off it somewhere? I don't see it. Hold on. I think I got it. Am I looking at the wrong one? Super Cruise Overdrive beats the bejesus out of me. And I don't think that they accounted for that enough. They should have known someone was going to make a crazy simulator and do things unauthorized. Okay, I think I got that one. I think I got this one too, for what it's worth. Did I? That one's empty, right? I think that was empty. Yeah, that would have fallen off by then. Okay. We got that one. inside of the facility. That looks like a thing, but I think it has to be activated first. I know there's a timed mini game related to all of this, but I don't remember much. I think I have to look at a picture of the pillars to remind myself what it is I'm supposed to be doing. Yeah, I know I go up there. I know I go up there, and I've gotten those. There are pillars around here that I activate, and they start spinning up. If I think I shoot them, we're gonna go back. We're gonna go back to the ship, repair our SRV, and we've actually been booking it for like 2 hours now. So I am gonna take a quick break. Just a quick one. Just jump off the star for a second. Stretch, bio. I don't think I need a snack, but you know, I do like snacks. I might grab something. Okay. So you guys bear with me
Cargo scoop
for
retracted.
just a minute while I step away and stretch out a little bit. That SRV really does beat you up a little bit. We could do the stretching part together. Been a while since we've done our corporate demanded exercises, hasn't it? All right, ready? Each knee on. Each knee on. Okay. Hold tight, guys. I'll be right back.
Keep an eye out for supernovae, which are the explosive deaths of massive stars. They can be incredibly bright and can briefly outshine an entire galaxy.
All right, you guys, I'm back. Did you behave yourself while I was away? I hope so. Let's see here. I did bring a snack, an invisible banana. Give me a second. Welcome, new viewers. Welcome. I just stepped away for a second to stretch and take a quick bio and grab a banana. Oh, we are doing Guardian frameship stuff. I have a bear with me. I am the bear. What are you talking about? You may have to drive past the data core to start the minigame. The other extending power pylons may not work unless you get to the first one and the data core to come up with it. I'm not sure what pattern the Guardian site is. You have to fly up, Google the layout. Don't forget the Sentinels respawn at every layout. Okay. Yeah, the Sentinels aren't much of a mystery to me anymore. They aren't much of a problem for me.
Low gravity warning.
All right. Before I look anything up, let's go and see if we can't find this this data core and start the minigame, as you said. Oh yeah, let me check my microphone. Yeah, it's still working. Is the audio still good for you guys? Let me know if I need to turn it down a little bit more. I plan to get it just right. I plan to adjust it today and tomorrow and then actually lock it down. I can right click and say lock down the volume. Because we're playing the same game all the time anyways. I like to think, you're right, the Scorpion is almost OP when the Sentinels are concerned. I like to think that I'm OP now. It's been 10 years. We've done a lot of flying. Alright, this is the center. And we have not actually climbed up to that temple-ish thing at the very top. So let's do that. Ran out of power. One sec. Yeah, I think the reason I was having so much trouble last time was a skill issue. What's that? Okay, there's one. And the Scorpions are the drones are behind us. No timers have started yet, so we'll just take care of these drones real quick. There we go. That's what we want to see.
Target
Ha
destroyed.
ha! Oh! And our point defense turrets coming in a clutch. Oh, I love it. You guys, the trauma I experienced doing this last decade. Why am I out of ammo?
Target destroyed.
Why am I out of ammo? I should be out of ammo. I definitely should not be out of ammo. I usually have a bunch of those. Did I? Oh. Okay, but that's okay. We got this thing. And we got this thing. What is that? Guardian orb. Okay.
Cargo scoop deployed.
Well, now it's my Guardian orb. It's a wacko orb now. Alright, let's just double check. I hear what you guys are saying. I'm pretty sure I need to shoot it. But I would think I would like to just double check. There's nothing to scan here. Okay. And I know I'm going to have to drop something. I have a Guardian Orb. Is that the thing I need to drop? Yeah, good advice on the pips. Oh. That's it? That's all I got to do? Hold on. I'll let that timer run out, actually. Okay, that one's lit up. Where's the next one? And yeah, I know there's a timer, but until I know what I'm doing, what does it look like again? It's glowing, right? That's funny. I accidentally shot it like that. Shot it right in its intake, right up Main Street. Well, there it is. I mean, it's shooting a beam up into the sky. Guardian power conduit. Oh, these are the Sentinel weapons parts, right? Okay. No, you need to land on target and get it fully done. Low is where you shoot. Yeah. Relic, not orb. Two up there. Okay. Let me grab this stuff. Again, I don't mind if it turns off. Even if we gotta fly away and do it over, that's fine. I'm not going to allow this mission to frustrate me. It'll be all right. We got infinite tries. Okay, a Guardian power conduit. Is that what we drop? Hold on. A relic, not an orb. Why? I still don't have a. I still don't have that. Did I pick it up at some point?
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
Did I pick it up at one point? Do I need to go back to my ship and put it back in my hold? Oh, maximum capacity, right? Yeah, the timer starts over. If the timer stops, I start over. That's fine. Hey, this glowy thing. Did I scan this glowy thing already? I don't think I have. Okay, the relic was bright blue at the top of the tower. There's only one. Right. Okay, let's get back to the ship then. Destructible panel. What's that about? Oh, this is just the same shit.
Cargo scoop retracted.
Alright. As I said, let's return to the ship then. Drop this shit off. Boy, this must have been wild to work out back in the day when FDev told you nothing and people had to go through this on their own. This must have been wild. Oh, I'll get it. I'll get it. Don't you worry about it. Not like it's gonna disappear in 2 minutes. Even if it does, I got 2 minutes to get there. It's all good. You guys are you're just little baby calves in the world of loot gathering. All loot is valuable. Gather all loot. Drop nothing.
Low gravity warning.
Oh man, look at that Avengers style sky beacon. Obelisk. It was close by there. Guardian casket, still not it. There you go, technology component.
Cargo scoop deployed.
You get used to him, he says, as if my plan wasn't executed well. All good. It's all good. Okay, now, I don't really want to go back to the ship right now, so we'll ignore that casket. And, oh look, a glowy thing. Oh, right, we activated that already. And... what is that? Can't see it. Is a tablet. A tablet, I don't think. No. We can get that on our way out, is what I'm trying to say. Why is that glowing? What is this? Oh, that's the thing we already shot. Okay. Just the base is glowing. They evidently liked LED RGB in their Guardian tech and made sure that it worked forever. If it's glowing, you haven't done it. They stop glowing once scanned. Do they? I could have sworn I scanned that obelisk, but okay. Let's go back to it real quick. Let's get that done before we try to start this timer over. Now this is what I was talking about, but I've done this one. Here, let me turn the light off. See, the ground is glowing on this one. I'm pretty sure we did this one. These? Something just caught my eye over there. We're gonna go check it out. Oh wait, there's an obelisk like right here. This one. One of these was the glowy one, right? Well, that's certainly glowing. Oh right, that's because it's one of the doodads. Well, let's scoop it up. We'll get that Guardian tablet too, and then we'll return to the ship. I don't understand why I'm out of ammo. Maybe I'm mistaken about the ship restocking everything. Could have sworn it did.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
Okay, that's not done. Okay, so yeah, that confirms that at least the ground glows. But there was an obelisk that we passed by that was still lit up. You know what? We'll head back to the ship. We'll drop this off. We'll restock. Okay, well I can make my own ammunition. I know how to do that. I'll restock first, though. I'll put this stuff back in the ship. I will get my ship ready, and then we'll head back that same way to properly start the loop. And then once we've done that, we'll give an actual go at getting it to work right.
Cargo scoop.
Okay.
Retracted.
Obelisk goes away once collected, so that has not been collected yet. Okay, that's good to know. Okay, at least the ship has been healed.
Low gravity warning.
Ammo restock. Oh, good. I can do this 10 times.
Weapons
Ammo
rearmed.
restocked. Commander.
Weapons
Ammo
rearmed.
restocked. Commander.
Okay. Boy, I distinctly remember how frustrating this was. I couldn't figure out where anything was. I didn't know how to drive my SRV. It's a lot different now. A lot different. I'm headed this way because this caught my eye. This must be one of them. Right there. Right? Or is that what we shot and got a piece off of it in the first place? That light up? It probably does. And another one over here looked like it was sitting straight up this one. Oh, that one's actually glowing. Okay. That one's glowing. So there's one. There are 6 of them, right? And let's use this one as our example. I don't think we have to go hunting for them. We just need to turn off our lights. And it doesn't glow very much. But it does glow. Oh. Yeah, I was just about to say, I want to get that obelisk that I missed last time. I know it's over here. It was just blinking. There you go. There it is. Okay, yep, stops glowing. Okay. You got this, y'all. 6 minutes? We can do this in 6 minutes. We only know where one of them is. But we can probably extrapolate and say that it'll be on the other side. How many we have to do is still a mystery. But there's one here. There, I see 3. Because there's one here and one here. Okay. One here, one there. Down there, we can actually see it, I'm pretty sure. I can't really see it very well from here. Oh, that's pretty. So there's probably one in the middle. And then there's going to be one over here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's probably 6 of them. So we can expect to find one over here as well. That'll be 5, and we'll probably find the last one all the way at the other end over there. That'll probably be 6. I bet I've got that right. Ah, there's my relic. Ooh. Okay. I don't see anything yet. Woo! Turned off the night vision to hopefully see it glowing, but nothing yet. Oh, I think I see it. Is that it? That looks like it's it. It's not doing anything. Nope, that's not it. Dang it. Gonna have to do this more than once. I see you guys giving me hints, but I'm looking around. I'll come back to you for you guys. I'll come back and do what you guys are saying on the second attempt. That's not it. That's one of the obelisks I shot. I see no more sentinels showed up. That makes sense. They don't want me to farm them this way. I hear something. What is that? What is that? Well, might as well take care of this thing I didn't know was here before. I heard some stones moving around.
Cargo scoop deployed.
Got one more on this thing. Got that. Active ancient obelisk. There was a power pylon off your front. I didn't see it. Oh, hold on. Have I not scanned this one, or did I scan this one already? This is one I just did, right? Okay, so there's one over here, right? Don't get too frustrated, guys. Frustration's what they want you to feel. Here we go. What about this thing? I didn't do nothing, but that's probably it. Let's try the other side. There we go. Glowing. Alright, there's that one. Is this the one we found in the first place? It is. Where are the other ones? Alright, let's take a look at what you guys had to say. There are two right there, two on either side middle, and two on the other end. Just heard it pop up. I heard it pop up too, but I never did see it. Go back and look for it. So it popped up, it came out of the ground. Oh, there it is. energy pylon charged. Okay. Is that an energy pylon over there? I don't think so. Okay, cross to the other side. I hear you. Did that add more time to my search? Oh. I remember this being a little bit more difficult. I must have really sucked back in the day. There's one. Turn the thing on this time. Pylon charged. Oh, yeah, I'm still in turret mode. There we go. Well, I've got 8 minutes to find 1, 2, 3, 4, 2 more. Okay, so that pylon's over there. So let's go to the main road. We're completely lined up. Okay, I think it's over here. That it? I don't think that's it. Nope, that's not it. Okay. And I give us all permission to do this again if needs must. If we don't figure it out this time, and even if it takes me 7 minutes to find the last ones, that's okay. Darn, I really thought it would be here. Thought it would be right at the end. That's not it, no. There's one. Okay, so let's go to the other side of it, of this tower. If you're saying things in the chat, I'm sorry. As I'm scanning for alien wreckage, I'm having a hard time stopping to read it. Yeah, it's got to be around here, right? It's got to be over here. There it is. Oh, good. You guys aren't saying anything. Alert! All linked energy pylons charged. Gauntlet chamber activated. Okay. That stops the timer, so I think I have time to take out these sentinels.
Under attack.
And bye, bro.
Target destroyed.
All right. Ah, you weren't expecting to point to Fitz turrets, were ya? Or a missile to the
Target
face. Sweet revenge. Young naive me is so pleased.
Target destroyed.
Oh yeah, that's really great. That's great. Hello boys, I'm back.
Target destroyed.
All right, we'll pick up their loot later. Let's go up here. Take care of what's up here. Now you need a guardian relic to drop in the hole. Okay, what is a guardian relic? I thought that's what was going to pop up in the hole. Is that not a thing? go up here and have a look. Is a Guardian Relic a specific thing, or will any Guardian Relic do? Is any of the bullshit that's around here a Guardian Relic, is my question. Okay, they're on the ship. Okay. Let's go then. Back to the ship. That's what I thought, but I thought you guys in the chat were telling me that it was up there. I definitely must have misunderstood. Guardian power conduit. But it makes sense, yeah, you pull the big blue glowy thing off the top. I get it. Yeah, I stored it a long time ago. Actually, no, I didn't, but I'm sure it'll make sense. I'll go look for an X. Might as well do it that way. Actually, I don't know how to load something back up. Maybe I do have to leave. Yeah, I'll pop back out and do it through that menu.
Cargo scoop retracted.
In the coming days, we will
Boy. You guys are dropping ancient knowledge on me right now.
Low gravity warning.
Okay. I don't know how to do it. Oh, it's probably here. Inventory, transfer. Okay. Look at all this Guardian shit. Guardian Relic. One Guardian Relic. Confirm transfer. Okay. Now I have a Guardian Relic. This is a reminder again to avoid any frustration you guys might feel. There is a delay between what I'm doing and what you're saying. So it is not an intentional slowness on my part. I just can't see what you're saying until actually I've done it. I'm headed to the wrong blue glowy pillar. This must be a Thanos technology, since he likes doing bluey sky beams at the end of all his movies. Gotta wait for the boost to recharge. Nope, still didn't make it. Good thing this isn't timed. That would be annoying. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, let's go ahead and switch to data mode now. Here we go. Now, I don't actually see an X. Oh, an X. Is that here? Is that what I'm on? I'm gonna take a chance right here and drop the cargo. If I'm wrong, I've got others I can use, and I can also just pick it back up. Jettison. Ah, there we go. Yeah.
Under attack.
Got it. Under attack by what? Hey, buddy. What are you doing? Haven't you heard? War's over.
Target destroyed.
Emergency pylons are charging. Is that good? I don't know. Reset countdown initialized. Am I supposed to do something? I scanned the thing?
Target destroyed. Cargo scoop deployed.
I better go back up there. If there's a countdown timer for some reason, I just didn't want to ignore these drones. Yes, I did. I scanned it with the data scanner for sure. Yeah. I got it with the comp scanner just because I could. Now that I know what the comp scanner does, it adds shit to the codex. So I wanted to do it, but I did scan it. No. There's something up here I need. Why is there a timer now? What is that? What is that timer about? Oh, okay. Resetting the minigame. Okay. Now, I believe we actually do have to reset all of this. I'm pretty sure, because we need 21 of our mysterious things. And I don't know how many we got, but it shouldn't be 21. Oh, I'm embarrassing myself right now. Well, you guys are missing it. You guys are missing it. What it means is that we did it. We did it. Come on, that's pretty great. I think that's neat. That's going to be quite a drop, but I want that loot. And yeah, we'll check to make sure that we did it right. I'm making you motion sick. That's because you don't have the simulator at home. What you need is to set up a motion simulator and then connect my telemetry to your chair so that you move when the stream moves. That's what needs to happen. Okay. Now there was some more loot, but I don't see it. I'm thinking I might finally switch to the Scarab. It's got better sensors that might lead me to it better. I don't think it despawns. It should still be here.
Cargo scoop retracted.
You guys are big on the do this and do that, and not so big on the congratulations you did it. Okay, so I've switched over to
Gravity warning.
the Scarab, and I've done that because I think it has better scanners and will help me pick up the last of that loot. Man, look at today's short. Today's short is me landing perfectly. Thank you very much. John gets like this every night. His jealousy overwhelms him. He feels he must belittle me for being so good at Elite Dangerous. Oh, yeah. That lit that right up. This is definitely a game for the Scarab.
Preparing for your return, Commander.
Oh yeah, gotta actually open the scoop again.
Cargo scoop deployed.
Yeah, I agree. I got to get the thing from the guy tonight in order to call this done. And I think I have to do most of this again. If I understand the rules of this, I don't have enough parts to do this in one go. But we're gonna go back to the ship and we're gonna look back there to see how we're doing. But it is cool that the Scarab is the exploration ship, while the Scorpion is while the Scorpion is the battle wagon. That is neat because look, things are popping up on the sensors now when they were not before. I wish they had more SRVs. I think that would be pretty neat. But you know, they try stuff and some things don't hit, and I can appreciate that. You know what I mean? Some things don't hit, so they just kind of abandon it. But it would be cool to be able to engineer these ships and get new ones and stuff. Wish they had done that instead of the on-foot content, but I guess they were feeling the need. What I'm doing right now is I'm looking for that last drone wreckage.
Copy that, Commander. I'll maintain standby status until you're aboard.
There's something right here. What is... Oh, this is not my Scorpion, I can tell. This thing drives like a pig. How appropriate, you drive like a pig. Oh, that's a shooty thing. Okay. I get it. I thought it was on the roof. I thought I had to get 21 of something for the frame shift booster, and that I can't get 21 in one go. That was my impression. Again, I have not done an inventory to see what I've got. Already done that one. Okay. Doo-doo-doo. It might be a simulator thing, guys, but yeah, this Scarab is terrible to drive. I freaking hate it. But it does have more room in its cargo hold, and it does show me scanned items a little bit better. So needs must. Alright, I think I've gotten it. Yeah, I agree. I also think Star Citizen has something to do with it, because I've been looking into Star Citizen, and it's got a lot of on-foot stuff. Way more on-foot stuff than I would want. I like the on-foot combat in this, but, you know, I'm running a simulator live stream. I remember them thinking that was a game changer. I remember them thinking this was it. This is the thing that's going to put us on the map. I do remember thinking, I do remember them thinking that. Oh, such stiff arms. Oh, goodness. Oh.
Cargo scoop retracted.
Real. Okay. Let's check our inventory. Got a bunch of stuff we don't need. Let me check my notes. Guardian module blueprint fragment. 21 Guardian technology components. 21 Guardian power cells. 24 focus crystals. And 8 ancient shock mounts. Is that in this list? Is that how this works? They'll have the word Guardian in them. Ah, there we go. Okay, we've got 30 Guardian power cells. We need 21. We've got 42 Guardian power conduits. Don't need those at all, evidently. Sentinel weapon parts, Guardian technology components. We need 21 of those. We got 12. Can we trade them? We could probably trade them, right? If we have 42 of these, we can probably trade it for another 10 of those, I'm guessing. Guardian power cell. Yeah, that's in my notes as well. The focus crystals and the ancient shock mounts are things we get elsewhere. You know what I'm not seeing is the Guardian blueprint fragment. Perhaps I thought I had scanned it. Perhaps I had not scanned it. Because I thought it did the blue thing, but I'm not seeing it listed here. Maybe it's in one of these. Guardian module blueprint fragment. Okay, we have one of those, so we did scan it. And Guardian Gauss cannon munitions. Heck, that is. No cabins. No Guardian trading available. Okay, so we have to go through this at least one more time. which is not a problem. That's why we came here. And this time we can have a little bit more fun with it, because we're not here to solve any puzzles or anything like that. We're here to blow up freaking drones. Guardian Shard. Want to double check. One, was it this one? Yeah, it's this one. Okay. Guardian power cells. Technology components. Okay, that's the one we're short on. So that's the only thing we're short on. Focus crystals, I believe we get elsewhere. I think. Oh, we have a bunch of them anyway. We have 50 focus crystals. So the only thing we need is ancient shock mounts, which we can buy somewhere. Okay, so we just have to go through this one more time in order to get the all the components to come back out. And we could log out and log back in, but we're not going to. We're going to fly away and fly back. Yeah, just bait the Sentinels. Yeah, I agree. Well, maybe we'll do it one more time. Yeah, if you're doing it a second time, you might as well get the blooper fragments. Because there's other things to unlock. Yeah, I agree. We're already here. Yeah, I think there's a mindset with this particular game loop. I think there's a mindset that it's tedious and you have to do it as quick as possible. And, you know, if we look at it as a game to play for fun, coming back and doing it again, that's fine. Let's do that. For those of you who are new to Elite Dangerous, this is ancient content. This is stuff from way back. Almost, but not quite at the launch of the game. And it was tedious when I did it many years ago, and as I've already mentioned to you guys, I'm very pleased that it's not tedious now. I have you guys to help me. I've got better skills. I've got a better craft to do it all in. For me, this is pretty great. It feels like redemption, really. Oh, I'm gravity well. Not actually expect that. So I'm having a good time tonight. I'm having some fun coming back to this, doing it how they want me to do it. I think this is pretty rad, actually. When you leave, you get a unique instance when you go to a place, and we've used that one up. And there are two ways to get the instance back: it's to leave and come back, or it's to log out and log back in. I decided to fly away because this is a motion sim. More fun to fly than not. Ooh, yeah, I'm feeling that final hour of this, though. Boy, I distinctly remember having so much problems with those Sentinels, having to fly all the way back, which took a million jumps to do at the time. Going back, getting some point defense turrets, and then fighting those Sentinels and having a hell of a time doing it. And we're just cleaning their clocks now, man. They're nothing to us now. That is a... game or no, that is a legitimate feeling of accomplishment to know that you've gotten better at anything, right? I didn't think that landing was so bad. Besides, it was the game that had it wrong. I was completely blue. It was the game that screwed it up. This particular craft is an absolute beauty. This craft is freaking great.
We're approaching Body 7A. It is a rocky body with gravity of 0.13 G and a surface temperature of minus 90.7 degrees Fahrenheit.
Got to do some touch and goes.
Confirmed, 50%.
I have just enough time. I got a reset touch portal. Might as well do that right now. Did they make it easier? Did they? Are you sure about that? Because the machine seems to be responding the way that it did before. The drones seem to be the same. I distinctly remember not having the skills I have today. But I also remember having to do that just in the nick of time, finding the four on the ground to shoot just in the nick of time. But again, I think that was just a skill issue. Because I remember distinctly hating the SRV and not wanting to have anything to do with it. Yeah, that makes sense. That don't matter though. If this was vague in my memory, it might matter. But since I have this baked into my mind, the frustration of doing this the first time, and now I'm just able to do it, yeah, I feel pretty good. I've noticed that all the drones I'm able to take out of my Scorpion just blam, 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 so I don't know. I don't know, man. I still think it was a skill issue because I distinctly remember, hating going into turret mode because I was in VR. I was playing this in VR, this mission, and I remember going, I hate this. I don't want to do this, but I want that extra 10 jump. I hate doing something I don't want to do, and now I want to do it, and I love the SRB, and I've got a better one now. Yeah, the Scorpion's a tough little guy. He's got a rocket launcher. I have so many. There are so many shorts I could make of me going, I blew you up with a missile. I hold back, and even holding back, there's like 3 of them already. My favorite one, if you go through the shorts, my favorite one is when it goes, shields online, and I look over and I go, what? Boom! Shields offline. That's my favorite short in that genre. That was one of the early ones. I loved it. It didn't get the traction, but I thought it was funny. Well, you guys make me wonder if I should switch over to the Scarab and do this in hard mode, just to get the feel of what it was like back then. I think I will. I had my fun with the Scorpion. Let's switch over to the Scarab. It's got some advantages in finding the gear anyway. Yes, this is a different account. I played the first 10 years, I played on a different account. And then I switched over to this one for the Simstarr because it seemed to me that since I hadn't played it in a while and we were starting over with a TV show here, it seemed to me that I should start a new account. I didn't want to delete the original one, so I got the one from Epic for free, and I've been using it ever since. So everything, every achievement, every upgrade has basically been caught on the stream in one way or another.
Landing gear deployed.
Okay. Yeah, I'm glad I made that choice too, man. Going and saying, "Oh, I don't need that because I did that 10 years ago." That doesn't make good content. That's not good TV. Watching me do this with you guys right now, that is good. There we go.
Commander, our second landing on this body.
I wonder why it was giving me such trouble last time. And this, by the way, John, not that you had any trouble with it, but you were saying, don't you need just one SRV? This is the excellent example of why I need both, because sometimes it's good to switch between the two. SRVs, we were just saying, is a kind of an abandoned concept by FDev, but there are some advantages to it. All right, let's set this up properly. Before we even begin, are we ready for battle? Why don't I see my thingies? Module not functional, increase distance from. Oh, that's why I don't see my thingy. Okay. I think a sentinel just popped out right next to the ship.
Under attack.
Oh yeah, this is way harder. Wow, look at how much I have to play into it. That's okay though.
Destroyed. Cargo scoop deployed.
Yeah, you're probably right. There were rocks under the ship, but it was blue though. That's all I'm saying. It was blue, and I was dragging the ship across the ground, trying to get that 1 pixel of blue. This time it let me do it, no problem. Okay, we'll do the same thing as before. We'll go through the outside. I'm pretty sure the scarab. I might have this wrong, but I'm pretty sure the scarab will let me know when I'm close to stuff.
Target destroyed.
I can also understand why content creators talk about the speed running of this, because they have to do it so many times just to show you guys how it's done. That makes sense to me too. But yeah, if you're playing this for the first time, it's worth it just to have some fun with it, man. Oh, I didn't even have to do that. Look at that. Yeah, we need one of those. Yeah, you're probably right. It's probably a settings issue. Oh man, I'm kind of done doing this though. I got to admit. I only say that because I'm like, let me take a look at what I got again and what I need again. It was Guardian power conduit, Sentinel weapons, technology component. Okay, I need a Guardian technology component. I only have 12, and I need 21. That's just a thing I want to keep an eye on. Guardian technology component. I'm not entirely sure where I get such a thing. Perhaps from this thing.
Preparing for your return, Commander.
Okay. Ah, preparing for landing. Alright, turret it is. But honestly, I don't need to do it very often, so it's fine. I know I've done it a lot tonight, but this is the most I've used it early. We don't do any of this very often, so I'll fix it later. I'll add it to the list of shit I gotta do. Guardian tech comes from the destructible panels and sometimes from the Sentinel. Okay. I wasn't even paying attention like I said I would about what it is I'm picking up. Guardian power cell. Well, I'm in a scarab now, so I can just fly up and get it. Got it. Whew. Have I gotten any yet? I've not gotten any yet. This is kind of annoying. Purposely trying to spawn a Sentinel at this point. Guardian power cell. That the only. Is there only one in this panel? I don't see any other. Well, I hope there's more than 3. How did I get so many in the first place if there's only 3? Swing around to the other side. And you're sure a Guardian tech broker can't trade with me for this shit? Guardian power cell. Oh good, a Sentinel. Oh no, a Sentinel!
Target destroyed.
Guardian wreckage components. Got it. Guardian Sentinel component. Guardian power cell. Not get it. First.
Preparing for your return, Commander.
Guardian power conduit. Boy, I got plenty of those. Guardian urn. Gonna go ahead and grab it because if we fill our stuff. That's fine. We got to go back anyway. We're getting beat up in this crappy ship. See it fly off to the right there? There you go. It is. Wow, it really went flying. Guardian power cell again. Oh, I actually got it. Oh, that's fun. Fun. There we go. Oh, come on. Really? Thank you.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
Okay, like I said, at 85%, we're gonna head back anyway, so it's fine to pick up this garbage. Come on. I do not like this ship. I'm starting to remember the frustration of years gone by. Oh, what a... They built this on purpose. They built it this way. They said this is the gameplay that we want our users to have.
Preparing for your return, Commander. Hull integrity now at 79%.
Be cool if we could do this on foot. Guys come out, we're just like, shh, shh. Welcome back from oblivion.
Cargo scoop retracted.
The main power grid is stable, and all subsystems are functioning normally. Good job, crew.
All right, John. New rule, chat. Keep John to it. He's got to say one nice thing for every criticism.
Low gravity warning.
Any criticism he gives me, that does not have... Oh, look at that. There's an alien relic like buried in the ground. It must have clipped through the floor. Any criticism he gives me that does not also have a compliment with it is invalid, and I don't have to hear it. Doesn't count. Doesn't hit.
Cargo scoop deployed.
Ancient relic. Oh no. Oh no, not he'll never talk again. Oh please, don't threaten me with shutting the fuck up. Alright, I challenge you to a scarab race. Have to put your money where your mouth is, man.
Copy that, Commander.
We'll go around a
Maintain
course and we'll
standby
see who
status
wins.
until you're aboard.
And no, that doesn't count, so I don't have to listen to it. Oh. You always say that, and then you say you're too busy. You'd love to race me, but you're just too darn busy. Guardian power cell. Everything's a power cell. I will not despair. Just like he said, I got 4 last time. I'm pretty sure I can get 4 this time. Guardian technology component! That's the thing we need, isn't it? Yeah, I especially didn't like it in the VR days because it felt so goofy to pop up in VR like that. Like I went from a believable Sentinel. I went from a believable cockpit to a to this goofy headset display.
Target destroyed.
Power conduit, Sentinel weapons parts. Where's the third one? Sentinel weapons parts. The black dynamite. These aren't the parts I want. Not it. I lost track. I was fighting that guy. It was this one, right? No, it wasn't this one. Where? Darn it. That sentinel popped up and I wanted to take him out. And I lost track of the tower I was at, which is a problem because it had one last piece on it. It's dark out here, and I'm wearing yellow glasses. Yeah, I just had bad luck with it so far. You know what? I actually want to take a look at it again. All right, we got 15 now. Yeah, you're right. It's 3 at a time. Okay. Was this the piece? It seems to be the only tower around here. If I get close enough, it should pop up if that's the one. That's not it. Okay. Let's head back to base. Oh. Freaking car, man. Oh, okay. I won't get a second one from the same tower anyway. All right. That's good to know. So yeah, I agree. There's no point. Okay. Yeah, parts tower's lean. Yeah, I know.
Cargo scoop retracted.
I wonder if I can make this show us more usable info. Wait, do I have an inventory? Probably, right? Progress mission. Commander Simstarr's fleet. There's our unmanned Caspian Explorer. there we go. Oh, that's cool. I think it would just be cool to see it pop up on the screen, you know? Huh. No, they didn't quite have what I'm looking for. All right, we'll switch back to buttons again then. I haven't scanned any of the obelisks yet. I mean, we might as well, since their data is valuable. Right here.
Confirmed, Skipper.
Did I not have that right? Okay, yeah. Thought it was a good idea to make the fire groups like that, but maybe, okay. Well, thanks for joining us, John. Ah, I had to target it. Okay, I will turn that back on. There we go. Man, I'm hungry. I kind of skipped dinner today. Had that banana, but that's about it. Ah, that looks like a worthy. Oh, there's a bunch of stuff around here. I bet this one is one of those panels on the side, which I think might have my best chance of getting what I need from it. Ah, no, I'm wrong. It's this thing.
Deployed.
Forgot to target it first. I mean, lore-wise, I guess the arm only grabs stuff. You know, when you target it, like there's a little arm that comes out and grabs. That's got to be what's going on there, right?
Confirmed, Skipper.
Yeah, it is doing both at the same time. Nice. I bet this is the one from before where I did miss one. That's okay, like you said, it doesn't have what I need. I really want to move on from this, so. Oh, that looks promising.
Affirmative, Commander.
Guardian power conduit. power conduit. Guardian power cell. Gosh darn it. Why so difficult? Okay. Picked them up anyway. Must be another obelisk. Yep. I was able to target it for half a second there.
Affirmative, Commander.
Something directly in front of me. Ah, it's one of those panels. Okay. And
Confirmed, Commander.
technology component. All right. 15, 16, 17, 18. We can finish this off once we find one more. Oh, one I already did. Okay. I guess we'll try to spawn some sentinels, right? I mean, there's a chance, right? Oh, that's right. We're in an SR. We're in a scarab. We just climb this thing. In theory. Oh man, I was having a better time with this than the Scorpion. Dang. Kidding me? Still? Get on the thing. There we go. Okay. Oof.
Hull integrity now at 79%.
And hull integrity of 79% too. That's funny.
Under attack.
Oh. Spawned at least one. Spawned two. We don't want to lose them this time.
Under attack.
Completely lost my bearings. There we go. There he goes.
Target destroyed.
All right, they're stacking them up right on
Target
top of them.
destroyed.
Excellent. Okay, we get everything here now. Just gotta scoop it all up. I bet this will have one. I'm feeling like my luck has changed on this. Wreckage components. Wreckage components. Sentinel weapons parts. Wreckage components. Got one more. Sentinel weapons parts. Darn. That's alright, we'll find it. We'll find what we need. Oh my goodness. I haven't been beat up this bad in a while. There we go.
Preparing for your return, Commander.
I was headed up. I like the Caspian a lot, Silent Drift. I think it's pretty neat. We took it out here to the Guardian site to find ourselves some. See, that wasn't so hard. We took it out to this Guardian site to get ourselves a frame boost, and we're almost done. We only have one more component to find, and then we'll be done. That's an orb. Try to activate this and see what happens. Did that spawn more sentinels? No. But we're looking for something in particular. Guardian technology something. And the Sentinels can sometimes drop it, so we are trying to find some.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
We have not scanned that ancient obelisk yet. Let's go ahead and do that real quick.
Affirmative, Commander.
Using the SRV this much can be brutal on the shoulder, so since it's getting late in the stream, I'm getting a little cranky.
Preparing for your return, Commander.
Destructible panel. Destructible panel. Okay. I'm feeling good about this destructible panel, y'all. I think this is it. I think it's going to be inside of this panel.
Confirmed, Wacko.
Where is... there we go. Guardian power conduit. Dang it. No, John didn't help. All John does is say that he's right about shit. One of his catchphrases is, "As I've told you before, laddie." That's my Scottish accent, John. I know you ain't sleeping. He lives in Texas, so maybe he's picked up that accent. Maybe he's like, listen, laddie, as I told you before. Oh, there we go. Okay. Power conduit. Technology component. This is it. Okay. Let's scoop that up. And we got everything we need, guys. We are done with this site. However, we're almost done shooting all these thingies, so we should probably just go ahead and do that, don't you think? Get that last piece of data. As John would say, that's confirmation bias. You're only remembering the times that he was right, and you don't remember the many, many times he was mistaken. Boy, I'm having a hell of a time picking up this component. All right, I need to stop teasing him. I'm just cranky because I'm in a little bit of pain. You're right. All right. Positive stream, you guys. Positive stream. We are looking for those towers again. Let's go ahead and shoot them up real quick. And get that last scan, so we have 2 of those for the next thing we want to engineer, whatever that may be. Honestly, do not know. We got 3 minutes to find it, and then it'll add a few more minutes on, so shouldn't be that big a deal. Heck if I see it, though. I went obelisk. Obelisk. Oh wait, I heard it. I heard it rumble. I just didn't register it until just now. It was over here. No, maybe I didn't. Well, if we run out of time, I'm straight. Oh, there it is. Am I still? Yeah.
El number unit.
Woohoo! Hi, Commander Mark. We're just unlocking the Guardian frame booster. You've come to the nearest the end of the stream. We are trying our best to unlock it one more time. We did it once, and since I had to come back and farm a little bit more, we're trying to do it again. Oh wait, you're saying I'm Commander Mark of the Secret City. You're making a reference I don't get. But welcome, Kali Brunis, welcome. Is that another guy that wears a hat like mine? Not everybody that wears a red beret running for mayor of New York. Just a little pro tip for you. I had somebody in the comments today ask where I got my hat. I linked them over to Amazon because they've been looking for one. Where is Zebetron? I'm an old man. I don't know what the hell you're talking about. How about we assume that I do know what you're talking about, and I am properly insulted? Hey, I'm not the Zebetron guy. Oh, I think I see it right in front of me. I think I actually managed it this time. Oh no, sorry, I don't remember that one. I do think that the people that are like, you look like X, I do pretty much look like X. I do look like I manage Big Time Rush. Is that fully activated? Can't tell. Shoot it a few more times just to make sure. There we go. I fixed my base shakers today, by the way, guys. It turned out there was a loose bolt on it. I tightened that right up, and now I have more base. Oh, I'm at the beginning of it. I gotta go the other way. Oh, also notice I'm at 57%. Okay, where is... Gotta be over here, right? If it's obvious to you where the pattern is and where this other obelisk is, it's not to me, but that's okay. We've got 5 minutes. We'll find it. I'm going to go recharge real quick because 57%, I have died at this level by hitting rock one time. So, let's go make our thing whole. I don't know what's worse, getting called something you look like, or getting called something you don't look like. I don't know which one is more annoying. Because you're like, hey, I'm not. Oh yeah, I am. Boy, I am wasting a lot of time trying to dock with this freaking ship. They should do this hologram on the ground. Saying.
Cargo scoop retracted.
Not the roast beef isn't ready. But Gabby is an excellent cook, so she's gonna make something good, I'm sure. Oh yeah, but I'm not using that today. I traded in all my iron by mistake, so I don't have enough repairs left to do that. So that's the reason I keep returning to the ship, even though it's a risk. We're right here, so it was a risk worth taking to not have to use up my my supplies. Yeah, I only have 2. Usually I have 100. Usually I have 100 repair modules, but right now I only have 2. Okay, we're done with that. That spawned some more sentinels.
Target destroyed.
No timer, so we'll
Deployed.
go ahead and grab it all. I don't understand why the Guardian Tech broker doesn't exchange Guardian Tech for other Guardian Tech. I think he should. I did not see that guy there, so that was actually a bit of a jump scare for me. Yeah, I usually have a whole bunch of iron, but I traded it for something going, oh, I don't think I need iron. And then going, oh, wait, yeah, I totally do need iron. I traded it for like an ounce of arsenic. I traded like 100 iron for an ounce of arsenic.
Under attack.
Yeah, I'm just saying that he should. He should do. Okay. There's 2 more of these dudes left. Boy, I'm doing this as a challenge, and I miss my scorpion. This is why I generally do not use this ship.
Target destroyed. Under attack.
You guys might be wondering why I'm ignoring this dude. It's because last time we did this, we lost some of the Guardian Sentinel stuff. It either unspawned or we lost track of it. So I'm gathering it up as quick as I can since I know they're not much of a threat to me anymore.
Target destroyed.
Well, there are other parts of this grind that are like that. You know, you have to go grind Jameson a handful of times, and then you can use whatever you get from Jameson to trade. I'm just saying, you know, it's been like 10 years, guys. We're at that point. Hey, Guardian Technology Component, what? That's the one thing we're here for. That's what we're farming right now. Yeah, I don't like the turret. I don't have the turret configured properly, and I also don't like tank mode. Trust me, man, I know how it sounds. I'm over here, I'm relatively inexperienced, even though I have a bunch of hours into this game. But trust me when I tell you that I can clean the clock with an SR with a Scorpion. I really, honestly can. If I'm in a Scorpion, you're in trouble. Meanwhile, this thing is unwieldy as hell, and I don't like it. I want that orb. I want that orb. Come on, go get that orb, because I want that orb. That's my orb now. I assume I have one of the relics on me still. I don't know if I actually do or not, but I'll have one on the ship if I don't. I have it in writing that John thinks I've gotten pretty good with the Scarab. He's just jealous. Ignore him. Besides, anything he says that's not a compliment, you automatically have to. Let's go get this obelisk, or this glowing thing from Indiana Jones, whatever the hell it is. Let's go get it, do our scan, and then we can fly away. Man, you've seen me take out entire colonies that do 2 reinforcements of commandos. Yeah, man, just call me Frankenstein. We were talking about that earlier. I've got a lot of shorts. I've got a lot of clips of me having fun, going all death race on NPCs. Too many, really. Because my cackling with merriment as people die is not really what happens on this stream very often, but it makes good shorts. Ooh, I'm gonna be sore tomorrow. Hey guys, what should we do tomorrow? Once we have the frame shift done, I actually want to wait till next week to do the Christmas stuff. What should we do tomorrow? I'm not sure. Alright, oh, dang it. I forgot. We got to transfer the supply. We need specifically a Guardian Relic.
Low gravity warning.
Inventory. Transfer. Guardian Relic. We only have 4 of them? You know, weren't there 3 per thing? Oh right, no? Oh right, one of them clipped through the floor. That's what it was. One of them clipped through the floor, and we used the other one. Yeah, I remember now. Wait, I'm gonna turn my night vision. I'm completely confused. There it is. Boy, wouldn't it be neat to do this in real life, to have a radar system that could then paint the geometry onto a AR screen? I think that would be cool. I don't think we'll get it in our lifetime, but I don't think it's difficult. I think it'll be something that drivers will have in the future. I'm with you. I don't spend ARCs. I don't spend money for these either. Somebody bought this for me using the YouTube gifting system. They sent me the money I needed to get a Caspian. Woo! Good Lord. Wow. Wow. Okay, yeah, the Scarab flies a little better than the Scorpion. Where the hell even am I? That was crazy. Jeez, I wonder why it took me 14 hours to do it, and people in the Scarab did it in 30 minutes. Damn. But I'm with you, yeah. But I'm also for it. Let people with money buy it, and let people who are either cheap bastards or poor, let us get it after. I'm down. Am I at 14%? No, I'm at 90. I'm at 90%. Oh, 14% gravity. That's what you meant. Tell me lots of things, John. Okay, switch combat mode.
Confirmed, Commander.
And we did it a second time, y'all. We did it. All right. We're actually done. We scanned it. We've got everything we need. The blueprint fragment, the technology. Oh, let's actually check that. Let's put eyes on that technology thing. Guardian technology, we now have 24 of them. Okay, so we have everything we need except for that one component, commodity, I should say. And you buy those. Hey, look, 2 more Sentinels.
Commander.
Let's take care of this guy. He's down in the open more. Oh, Jesus, dude. This stupid car. God bless. Oh, yeah. It'd be harder for you in the Scarab. I can do it. I just don't want to. cargo scoop button is right next to the local map button. Guardian Sentinel weapon. Power conduits. And power conduits. Boom! Oh, who thought they were big man? Guardian wreckage. So what do we got here? Wreckage. Power conduit. And power conduit. Yeah, I'm not against arcs. I don't use them. Well, you know, with rare exceptions. I do own a couple of ships because I had this idea when I first started doing the stream last year that I needed them, like it would be good for content, and I no longer feel that's the case. The reason that Make Right bought this ship for me is because it is so goddamn Star Trek, and I am so goddamn Star Trek. The two of us go together, so he didn't want to wait. He wanted us to get together sooner than 3 months. All right, guys, we have done that. We are good to go. The next thing we need to do is find that commodity, and that commodity is HN stock mount. Okay, so we will. No, that's not what we want. This is the beta of ED Copter, and it's a little bit different. There we go. Okay, so it's a commodity, you guys were saying. HE suits, HN stock mount. And we're going to buy the closest one. I still have to type it in manually.
The closest system to buy HN shock mount, excluding fleet carriers,
Man,
is
despite
Simstarr
what it looks like,
C22
despite what it looks like, I just do not have buy ships for fun money. Hey, that reminds me. Why don't you guys become a member of the crew? We have memberships available, and anything at all helps. So if you have a little bit of extra dollars, why don't you make them my dollars? That would be nice. The dream is to be able to do this without having to go off and do gig work during the day. But you know what? A regular free-ass subscription also helps, and watching the shorts also helps because of the advertisement dollars. Turns out that's actually a lot better than I thought it would be. What are you guys talking about?
We shouldn't have any
Honestly.
trouble defending ourselves if necessary.
Okay. Oh, it's only 2 jumps away too. Nice.
Setting course for Sinuif.
All right, guys. So it is 11 o'clock. That's usually when I wrap up. But what we're going to do instead is we're going to fly away from the Guardian Ruins. Bye, Guardian Ruins. And we're going to go buy the commodity we need. And then we're going to buy our frameshift boost. We might as well wrap up the night with a full success. Another completely successful mission.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Yeah, it's 11 p.m. here. Yeah. Yeah. No pressure to actually give me any funds, guys. You know, I got to be honest. The reason I mention it is because, oh, the one person, I'm sorry, I've forgotten your name, who just dropped me $50 and then dropped me $100, has actually made my month. It is that changing of money,
Frameshift drive
and he did it
charging.
because I mentioned it. So, you know, I mention it. If you have a little bit of extra dollars, a dollar, $10 from you is worth like $50 to me. I can make it stretch.
4, 3, 2,
Jump initiated.
But yeah, good night, John.
C-ZB47-2.
Good night, John. Good night to anybody who's
This one's
leaving the stream
scoopable,
right now.
as
We
is the
probably have
subsequent star,
another
so only scoop
45
here
minutes
if
or
you feel
so,
the need.
judging how most of these adventures go. Well, seriously, you guys watching the
We are now
stream
one jump from Simstarr.
is helping,
C22-3.
because the view count does help.
There are 3 bodies in this system which
One
have
of those
biological
shorts,
signals whose type is not
it's a
revealed.
lot. It's a lot of views, but one of the shorts has made me something like $35.
Frameshift drive charging.
So if I can keep getting the shorts to get viewed, if I can get 100,000 views on each short, I might be able to just call this a thing, call this a career. That would be cool.
4, 3, 2,
Jumping into Simstarr. 22-3.
Checking some messages real quick.
The star coming up is scoopable.
But you never know who's quietly watching the show. It says, oh wow, really? $10 makes a difference
have
to you?
arrived at
Oh,
our
I have
target
$10.
destination.
You never know. There's 40 people watching right now. One of them might. All right, let's switch back to Copilot. Man, this is a lot easier than it used to be, man. Flying from that Guardian Relic site used to be a thing. Almost certainly Malcolm's Reach. Yeah, it is. Okay. Yeah, man. Some of the things I plan to do don't get done in the timeline I wish they did. But some things do. Yesterday, we set out to engineer our frameshift drive, and we did. We from beginning to end, from start to end, we did nothing but that, and we didn't even preload anything, and we got it done, which is pretty cool. And today we went to do the Guardian frameshift boost. That's what the thumbnail said we were going to do, and by God, that's what we ended up doing. So I'm very happy with that. It's not a bad idea, man. We could mention some death race. I'm usually like a month behind. Like I'm editing last month's stream into shorts right now. So a month from now, you will probably see this conversation on one of those shorts. Well, this is obviously a fan-made area. I can tell because one of the stations is under construction. It's tempting. I am actually tempted to do that. Add some pneumatic stuff so it goes. But I do have a base shaker, and it's kind of getting that done. Whenever I pull the trigger, I really feel it on the Simstarr. Honestly, what I really need, maybe you guys will have a good idea on that, because I keep making the Simstarr better for me, which of course is worth it. That's cool. But I need to do things that are more visual, like Tommy guns or fire. You know, the fog machine is still under development. I've not given up on it. I just need to resolder it, and I'm taking my time with that. You know, while I'm having gremlins, I gotta squash those. But yeah, the fog when I overheat is one thing. I need things that you guys can actually see. I don't know, maybe some lights, maybe. That might have to wait till we move down to the basement, though. Ugh.
Sit down on landing pad 2-4.
Oh, I have a question for you, very old school elite players. I got in a kerfuffle months ago because I said that this station looks like Babylon 5, and they were like, "No, that's not how this is." But no, man, this looks like Babylon 5 to me. So I looked up some footage of Elite 1 like 2 days ago, I looked up Elite 1 footage. Hi, Gabby. Oh, you look like you got something for me. What you got? Wait, what's it? I'm having a good time, yeah. Yeah, now it's a good time. What you got? What is it? Oh, shit!
Landing gear
Yeah!
deployed.
No, give me a second. Give me a second. Let me land. Oh, no, no, no. We're showing that off.
500
Oh,
meters
hell
from
yeah.
touchdown.
We got something for you guys now. Oh, that's cool. That is not a prototype. That is going on. By your
This is
definition,
our
not by
first
mine.
visit to this station, Commander.
I thought you had like a cherry pie or
Landing
something.
successful. Dispatching ground crew. Report
All right,
to
guys.
station services for more information, Commander.
How do you want to show it, Gab? Well, I'm on the chase cam now, so if you show it to that camera, they'll see it. You don't want to show yourself? You can hand it to me. They totally saw you just now. All right, show it. A little closer. It's a fisheye lens. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. It's a little shadowed, but there you go. All right. Hand it over. Let me show it off. Oh, that's awesome. Gabby finished the patch, you guys. Project Simstarr patch. Oh, that's awesome. That is so rad. That is so cool. Oh, yeah, that's going on there. She's She says that's a prototype, but I don't know. Yeah, the double sticky tape is right over there, but no, 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 no. We won't. I could put it here. Oh yeah, that is a little. Yeah, I see. I see where you're saying that. We could put it here, but no, 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 no. I think right here because it's facing towards the camera, right? Oh man, maybe we put one on both sides. Here, but so I wear the seatbelt, so no. Oh, I'm asking. I'm asking. I'll read the chat when what they say in a second. That's baller as hell. Thank you, Gab. So what happened is that this is a vector that I designed. That we did we take it? Did we bring it in as a vector? Or we converted it to a PNG. Oh, no, it had to be PNG. Oh, okay. So yeah, this was a vector. We converted it into a JPEG, and then the embroidery program, which is ancient. It's a $5,000 embroidery program that we hired, and it converted it from a JPEG back into a vector. They call it something else. What? A PES file. And then that file, it was used to, she laid down the black fabric, and then she turned on her sewing machine, and much like a 3D printer or a Cricut or die cut machine, it sewed on all of this stuff. So check that out. Hold on. Oh, this is YouTube. Oh my God, that is so baller. And guys, YouTubers are encouraged to make merch now. You know who else is gonna love this? Mike. Yeah, he's got a huge patch collection. Oh, I said his actual name, Science Advisor Gumby, who sometimes joins the stream. He hasn't in a while because he's been busy. But oh, that is so baller. That is so good. Thank you so much, Gab. You can make the revisions and print another one tonight. So yeah, tomorrow's black and red suit. Probably have a patch on it. Oh, that's so good. All right, let me see what you guys are saying, and you better be saying nice things. I swear to God, I will absolutely block you if you said who is that lady. If you're not nice to Gabby, you're gone. Simstar would be perfect for Pyro Man. You're not kidding. There's another sim guy over in China that does that. He put actual rockets on it. I'm gonna stick with the fog machine though. Thank you. I almost caught it. No, I actually did catch it on fire at one point. Landing light strips on the base. The problem is, everything on the base. Let's switch to that camera. I know I'm catching up. We'll celebrate the patch in a second. But the base is on the screen right now, right? But that's where everything is. I actually need the visual shit to be up here. Patch hype. Hi, Gabby. They said. Um. Oh, he's saying I should load the fog machine with a flammable substance and then light it up. No, yeah, no, I don't. How about I do a nice, safe, benign fog, and then I. How about I do a nice, safe, benign fog, and then I turn on a red light? I mean, it's going to be the same thing. Yeah, they think it's a beautiful patch. They think it's an amazing shoulder patch. Um, we need to run a poll if it should be the shoulder or the chest. We're gonna do that over on the Discord. It's time to pimp the Discord. One sec. Yeah, if you guys want to see the close up photos of that, thank you so much, Gabby. Oh, the kitty's out. Yeah, they want to see the kitty. Of course, she's not. Guys, we haven't had a cat for we've had a cat for a little less than a year, and uh, we're not we're still not equipped. She actually going in? Dang, I can't get this keyboard to work. All right, we'll do it a different way. Discord. Okay. So yes, members do get special benefits in the Discord. That is not why I bring it up right now. That's not why I give you the link. I give you the link because if you want to get a better look at that patch, if you want to have a say in where it goes on the uniform, if you want to see what it is I'm designing way before it comes out on the show, legit, that's where it is. And I'm only telling you about the Discord because the Discord is what I use. I'm a Discord fiend. I used to use Twitter all the damn time. I use Blue Sky now, but Discord, because I talk to, like, it's a closed garden that I'm in charge of. So I like having like-minded people together and having conversations. So if you're liking what you see here and you want to talk about doing some more of this stuff, Discord's where it's at. It's still small, yeah, but it's where you get access to me, and I will immediately. I'm a fiend for that stuff. Answer any questions you guys might have. Uh, Gabby is never going to be pro fire. No way. She does not like danger. She doesn't even like me looking at danger. She does not like that at all. You are not going to convince her that I should set anything on fire on purpose. You're lucky she lets me set things on fire by accident. Okay. So we're here to get back so we can wrap up the freaking night. All you get from that link is a blank white page. Huh? Take a look. That would explain why I haven't had anybody join the Discord lately. Where's it sending me? Yeah, good night. Thanks for joining us in the first place. I'm glad that you got to see. You guys got to see it at the same time that I saw it. That's freaking rad. Well, it looks like it's going to discord.com. I wonder if you could just do a search for Project Discord. Yeah, it's sending me to a blank black page. Oh, no. If I refresh it, refreshing it brought it up. So if you refresh it, you can get access to that Discord. Enjoy the surf. It is very cold here. I would not be getting in the water right now here. Hey Google, what time is it in Hawaii? 6:15 p.m. where you're at. It's a good time to go surfing. Hey, I'm a Florida boy myself, so I've got some experience. All right, we're gonna buy more than we need. 10 of them will be fine. So yeah, we got some HN stock mounts. We got everything else we need. We already have. Well, I can't fix it live on the show. That link does work. Maybe you've got if you're using Brave, maybe you got to lower your shields. Maybe you've got it's not a pop-up. Maybe you got a blocker on there of some kind. Try loading it in a different browser. You know the drill. You know how it goes. All right, so we have everything we need now. The only thing we need now, the only thing that's remaining is um, finding ourselves a broker. So we need a Guardian technology broker. Searching now for the closest one. I'll take a look and see if you can't just search Project Simstarr. It should be searchable in the database. You joined by the link in my bio. Okay, which should be the same link that this one is. Be the same link. So yeah, if you go to my bio here and on YouTube, it links to it as well. It also links to my Amazon wish list, but funny enough about that, I ended up buying most of the stuff on that wish list myself like a month ago. I'm going to be paying for that. I used a firm with it. I'm going to be paying $25 for
I am
that
sorry,
for the next 2
Commander.
years.
I cannot find a Guardian technology broker within 30 jumps, which is 2,247.9 light years based on current defined jump range.
I can't find a Guardian tech broker. That could
I
be
am
the
sorry,
servers
Commander.
out, or
I cannot
we
find a Guardian
actually are
technology
pretty
broker
far
within
out.
30 jumps, which
So,
is 2,247.9
what we'll
light
do
years based on
instead
current defined jump range.
is we'll go back to civilization. We'll go to our home base at Acres.
Setting course for
It's
Yama.
10 jumps
We will
away.
reach our destination in 10 jumps.
Okay. So we're just going to go ahead and go there, and then we'll search again.
Commander, if we load up with 128 tons of silver, we can sell for an estimated profit of 1,784,000.
That'll be more jumps, Edie. We're good.
Hub, 399.11 light seconds from the
Oh man,
start.
I forgot to give these guys some money. Man, that patch is so baller. I'm a lucky man.
Landing gear retracted.
Ship restraints withdrawn. You are clear to leave.
Now, Gabby just showed that to me for the first time, by the way, and the reason that's relevant is because there are no pictures of it on the Discord. let me sign off tonight, and then I'll post the pictures for you.
Frameshift drive charging.
All right, we'll take these 10 jumps pretty easy, I think. This will make up for how easy it was to get out here in the first place.
You are clear of the station. Until next time, Commander.
4, 3, 2.
Now jumping to simulate 7.
And once we arrive back at Yama, we'll take a look for a
This star
technology
and the
broker,
subsequent 4 stars are
a
also-
guardian broker, or Manara if the system still can't find one. So I still have not decided what we're going to do tomorrow.
There are 2 bodies in this system which have
Ray
biological
Gateway has
signals
it,
whose
and
type
it's
has
in
not been confirmed.
Diagon
Commander.
Alley. Okay. Yeah, let's go ahead and do that. If I recall correctly, we've been there recently, so it's probably nearby.
Fuel scooping complete.
IAGANRI. Yeah, we've been here recently.
Setting course for Diaguandri. We will reach our destination in 10
Guandri, it
jumps.
says. And then Ray Gateway. Here we go. Oh, it's also 10 jumps though. No, it's fine. It's fine. We'll go here because we know for sure it'll work. Since you have Anara up, Marcus, can you take a look and tell me what if there's a tech broker, a Guardian tech broker near Yama system? Because if there's one like 2 jumps away from the Yama system, maybe we should go back to civilization.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Entering 2391 sector CV-YB6.
If the link is working on your phone and
The
not
star
your
we are
computer,
approaching is
then your
scoopable, but the
computer has
subsequent star
has a
on our
block
route
on
does
it.
not.
That's a good thing, but you have to, bend it for a second. But just do it from your phone. Works too.
We have 9 jumps left to go.
Again, big fan of Discord. If you haven't used
There are
Discord
2
before,
bodies in this system which have
I
biological
recommend it.
signals whose type
It's a
has
good
not been
program.
confirmed.
Oh.
Commander.
Wasn't paying attention. What I like about it is that it's a social media platform that you control. You know, only
Frameshift
people
drive charging.
when people join, you can just make them leave. And it's been my experience. I've got like 15 of them, but I really only spend time on like 3 or 4. And it's been my experience that it enhances life. Meanwhile, all the other social media platforms are in shitified, and they're just making it no fun. I do like Blue Sky. I do post on Blue Sky, but not about Simstarr related stuff. I'm not using it to push this brand, so you can follow it if you want, but only if you want to see, you know, how Gabby cooked the turkey in Thanksgiving and stuff like that. Or if I saw a movie and liked it, put it there. So yeah, Discord's where it's at when it comes to me and my friends have a Discord, and that's cool. So that's our group chat. And then yeah, the Simstarr has a Discord, and of course there are member benefits. So if you become a member, you get access to the special member area. But if you just want to see the Simstarr, how I got it and how it became to be, that's just there. You can see me working on the Ride the Movies thing. You can actually see me go through the process of solving the gremlins that I had yesterday. I walk through each part until I find out what it is. And I am still flabbergasted on what it was. That's crazy. Windows itself muted it for no reason that I can determine. I have a theory, but that's it.
Fuel scooping.
This is a fuel-efficient boat.
Frameshift drive charging.
I like this Caspian Explorer. It's neat.
Jumping to simulate S6-3.
Ooh, once we get past 11, oh, I start getting
The
tired,
subsequent
y'all.
3 stars are also scoopable. Wacko.
But I will feel better knowing that I've got this
We
mission
have 6
done.
jumps left to go.
Oh, we only got 6 jumps left, so
Fuel scooping.
it's worth staying overtime to get the booster.
Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging.
I think tomorrow will be a day of getting back to Yama, and then doing some of those power play missions.
3, 2,
We're jumping to simulate S6-17.
Either that, or maybe we continue the war and we still try to reinforce Staccato Kane's area in that new HIP 87621 area. I don't know what we're doing tomorrow, but I know what we're doing next week.
fuel scooping.
Next week, we're going to put on a Santa hat and my reindeer ears, and we're going to deliver presents to good boys and girls. We'll do the first 7 on night 1, which will be Monday.
Frameshift
And then on
drive
night 2,
charging.
we'll head over to Colonia and see how long it takes us to get to Colonia in this ship to drop off the last one. I don't know where they are. We're gonna have to figure out where each one is, but I do know that the last one's in Colonia, so we're gonna go there. We're gonna drop it off,
3, 2,
Jumping to Hub
and then the third day, I suppose, we'll be exploring Colonia. And that's gonna be close to the end of the month,
This
right?
star we are
What is
jumping
this?
to is scoopable, as is the subsequent star in our route.
Hey man, Nakato Kane is the way. No Kane, no gain. You're probably you're almost certainly,
system
Nick.
scan complete.
You're almost certainly a weeaboo fanboy, and you're gonna tell me, "Oh no, I don't support Princess Weeaboo. I don't because of anime. I do it so that I can get the exclusive perks." That's what you're about to tell me. Go ahead, do it.
Frameshift drive
Go ahead.
charging.
Well, please keep watching. You know, if you want to. Ebe.
4, 3, 2,
Jumping to Hub 267. This next star is scoopable, but the subsequent star
It
in our
is
route
nice
is
to
not.
just jump to different planets, y'all. I like it.
We have 3 jumps left to go.
Not a pretty princess
System scan.
fan.
complete. Fuel scooping.
Oh, what does that leave? Are you a pirate king guy? Surely you're not after the boring
Fuel scooping
ones.
complete. Frame shift
Gotta be the
drive
pirate king
charging.
it then. Really? You pledged yourself to a freaking CEO?
3,
Ugh.
2,
It's gross.
Transitioned to which space? Heading to Trianguli Sector KL-WB1-4. The star coming up is not scoopable.
But I'm
the
basically doing the
subsequent
same
2
thing.
jumps in
I
our
pledged
route both
myself
have
to,
scoopable stars.
in my imagination, I don't know how she is in the game, but in my imagination, she is trying to bring more equity to the galaxy.
System scan.
Because
complete.
when we play the game as pilots, we are the elites, and there's a lot of suffering in this galaxy. A lot of things punishable by execution, and she's trying to help that. She's trying to stop the suffering of the common man.
Today's cruise includes
Because there's so much. There's so much in this. I'm not talking about our politics. I'm talking about theirs. There's so much that this galaxy has to offer. So why is anybody suffering?
3, 2,
So yeah, in my power fantasies, I fly
Heading
through
to
the
Trianguli
galaxy
Sector
and I help the Kadokain make things better.
FG-YD100. This star and the subsequent star are scoopable, so only scoop here if you are low on fuel.
I can't remember if
We're
we
now
kept
one
an
jump
extra
from
fuel
Dive
tank or
Boundary.
not. We're gonna ditch that because we definitely don't
fuel
need it.
scooping. System scan complete.
Y'all over here, brothers of capitalism, and you can't spare a dollar for me.
Frame shift drive charging.
Sorry, streamer. Can't be a member. Oh, that reminds me. I was about to look up how to add emojis. I thought I already had, but evidently I've not put custom emojis in YouTube yet. I will try to do that before tomorrow's stream.
Heading to Dive
That is, again,
Boundary.
not even a call to action. I'm just letting you guys know. Because I
This
thought I
star
had
we
that
are
all set
jumping
up
to is
already.
scoopable.
I made a mental note. I had the tab open to do it today, and then I got distracted with other stuff.
We have arrived at the requested location. We have a places of interest entry on this system,
Fuel
filed
scoping.
under ship buyers.
Ray Gateway.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
Ray gun. Steam. I'm running out of it. You think so? I mean, those 10 jumps took almost nothing from me. Oh, my brother. If you're a poor one on disability, you are not a capitalist. I won't shake your tree that much. I won't bother you guys too much with it, but think it through. But I need to make it clear because this simulator, over on Instagram, people are talking all the time about, yeah, it says the bro with the $40,000 simulator. No, man, no. I built this out of scraps. I didn't pay any money to get it. The only thing that I bought was the aluminum frame, and I'm doing that on a $35 a month payment plan. I got no money, and I only mention it because they keep thinking I do. They keep thinking I have. One guy accused me of being a Bitcoin bro. So no, you can do all of this with no money. You can. OBS is free. These simulators are if you can find one, are acquirable, because the person who has it generally doesn't want it, and that makes sense, right? They probably bought it from an arcade that went under, and then they're scrappers, and so they put it up for sale, and they will probably accept a trade of some kind. Mine did, and then you can have the base, and once you have the base, you can build up from there. And before you know it, you're flying around in outer space. There you go. We reach. We reach, Wernick. We reach.
Displaying station fact.
Commander Simstarr, you entered the no-fire zone. Keep those weapons stopped.
I do want to thank you guys for spending time with me today. As I said, today was especially fun for me. I hope you guys had a good time. Going back to that frustrating mission and not being frustrated and knowing what I'm doing and not being by myself. I couldn't even complain about it to other people because this is what I was doing in VR by myself. No one else cared. So to have you guys with me to my triumphant return to that area is actually pretty baller. I'm going to remember this for a long time. I'm being dead serious. Today was great.
Landing gear deployed.
In town. Caspian land's real easy when you give it a try.
This station
Landing
has an
successful.
encoded materials
Dispatching
trader.
ground crew.
All right, guys.
Welcome to our
So
start.
we only have the
Over
one thing
85%
left to
full
do.
of adaptive encryptors captured.
2 if you count
We have
giving
no
our money away.
eccentric hyperspace trajectories.
Yeah, here's $1 million. Here's $450,000. Okay, and that not only does that help the digital poor and let me live out my fantasies of not being a billionaire and spending all my money. Not only does it do that, but it also gives me merits and it endears me to the stations. I get a more welcoming response when I go to these places, and it affects the background simulation as well. No, for real. My Anaconda, I have a terrible time. I sit there and I go wham, 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 trying to get it to lock. The Caspian Explorer really does have better feet and really does land softer than other places. Okay, we want contacts. I'm assuming it's just going to be technology broker, and they're a technology broker for Guardian Tech. So they are. Okay. And we can get Guardian weapons. I don't know anything about Guardian weapons. Is that a thing I want? Or is that like only good against Thargoids or something? Guardian power. Ooh, Guardian power. Guardian power distributor. Guardian shield reinforcement. Hull reinforcement. That's the thing we're after right here. Guardian frameshift booster. And now that we've done that, we've got it forever. Oh my god! Oh, it locked up! Oh, I can't believe it. Oh, that's great. Watch it delete everything.
Affirmative, Commander.
That's a cool chip. That right there? That's a cool looking chip. I like it.
We're docked at Ray Gateway in Diaguandri. We're aboard your unnamed Caspian Explorer.
Disconnects are rare, so I am a little bit worried.
The
that
maximum
we've lost
jump
it.
range for this ship is 74.93 light years. This station has an encoded materials trader. You might want to pay them a visit. We're over 85%
Okay, I have
full of
it.
adaptive encryptors.
I have it.
captured.
Optional
We have
internal
no
unlocked. It's
eccentric
now
hyperspace
available for purchase and
trajectories.
outfitting. Okay, so that lockup wasn't so bad. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Okay, let's go to advanced maintenance first. Been flying around quite a bit. Let's repair our ship, and then go to outfitting. Optional internal. Fuel scoop. Xenolympic controller. I did not mean to have this. I meant to buy a. I don't know if they have one. Limpet, refining, repair limpets. There is a kind of limpet that's a multi-purpose limpet, and I chose the one next to it by mistake. Okay, FSD boosters right there. Okay, it's oh, we can get 3 different kinds. That's cool. Okay. And it was 5H that we had. I wonder if we can engineer them once we have it. I just want to double check. Make sure there's not a 7 one. Okay, there's not. Okay, so we'll just go down to this empty 5 compartment frame shift booster, and we'll buy it. Done.
Commander, I recommend you quit and then reopen outfitting once you have
Can we-
completed
can
your
we do
module
too?
changes, in order for me to accurately track the stored modules.
No, we can't. Okay. Oh, you saw multi-Olympic controllers? Okay. Let's oh, yep, I see it now. You're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. And you're always right. Olympic controller. Operations Olympic controller. That's what I want. See, I must have just hit that once. There we go. Multi-Olympic controller done. Okay. Oh wait, we've relaunched. That means we have more money. The engineering for the booster, no engineering for the booster other than to protect it against squid shutdown. Well, you know, the Thargoids will probably return someday. Want to keep an eye on it. All right, let's go to outfitting. No, not what I want. What I'm trying to do is this camera controls. There we go. That'll work.
This is Galactic Logistics. Inbound. Galactic Logistics.
That's rad. Love that bridge. So rad.
Sending your dock number now.
Okay, not trying to do anything fancy. Let's just leave it right there. So, guys, thank you for sticking with me for the show. I really appreciate it. I hope you guys come back tomorrow, and I hope you had a good time. Until tomorrow, when we'll probably do have some work for Nikado, probably, unless I can think of something else to do. Until then, look out for yourselves. Look out for others if you can, especially important now. Never punch down, but if you're at all able, punch up. Gabby, drink some water. Take your pills. Thank you for the patch. And 07 Commanders, I will see you next time. Oh, which, by the way, is at 0000 Galactic Time, 7 o'clock Eastern Time here in Atlanta. So 07, everybody. You guys have a good night. And again, I will see you.